Got a light on it too.
Huh.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that.
It'll help when you're packing it out.
Well, I'm
It's
gonna have to.
darker.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to carry this with all my other shit.
Yeah.
This thing's gonna be brutally heavy.
Yeah.
Brutal.
She's a
But
big boy.
it's like, have you lifted this thing up?
No,
Pick that up.
I would rather not. Do I need to lift with my knees? Oh yeah, she's girthy.
I'm gonna have to be freaking Josie. Welcome in. I gotta pack this for my battery pack for the Starlink. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to pack this heavy some bitch with me every time I go. Hey, Punch. So here you go, guys. This is what's gonna power the Starlink. This is the Jackery Explorer. Come on, focus, focus. Jackery Explorer 500. So this power bank right here is like what 15 pounds,
Yeah.
but it's supposed to power the Starlink for up to 14 hours. Now we'll see. But this little thing's kind of badass. Like, so right there's your input. This is where you charge it from, and then you have your cigarette lighter plug. You have two. I don't know what the hell these plugs are, um, but you've got a regular plug, and then a bunch of USB that you can use.
Does that have USB C?
It does not have USB C, but you can use a regular USB and,
Yeah, you could just plug it in with the
just plug it
USB-C.
in if need be. Hey, Fat Cat's here. Yeah, Mrs. SoCal is definitely badass for ordering that. I didn't expect it yet. I thought it was going to be a while.
Surprise, surprise.
But, so this is what we're going to be streaming with, guys, from now on out in the deer woods. There's our little setup. I got to carry all that shit with me. So it's going to be one hell of a freaking, um, one hell of a pack that I'm going to have to carry. Because we're talking like, I think it's probably 15 pounds. The Starlink itself is probably three. You know what we should do? Go grab the scale out of the bathroom.
Oh gosh.
I want to see what this is all going to weigh to actually have to pack this shit in there or pack it in and out to the deer woods. So I figured I'd do the unboxing and
What, Katie?
the setup and all that shit on a live. I mean, might as well, right? We got her. We got her. So I got I ordered the mount for the car, like the suction cup mounts for the actual Starlink thing, and all the cables and shit. So hunting and stuff, all of the research I did, and before I buy shit, I research the living hell out of everything. They say this thing will last over 12 hours powering the Starlink. So basically, this thing, let's see, this thing's heavy, but for a little portable battery bank, this thing's pretty badass. It tells you the input watts right here is nothing right now because it's not charging, but it'll tell you the output as well. It's like what your wattage is that you're putting out. So we'll see. We'll see how it works. What are you doing, asshole? Hey, quit doing that to the carpet, dick. Hey, stop it. This dude's an asshole. Cool ass cat, but he's like, oh, he's on one right now too. He wants some freaking. All right, let's see. Let's throw this on error.
Yeah, so you just click it. Just don't move it. Just
Oh, just set this on here?
no. Just press your hand on it for a second,
Oh, okay.
and now you can
So,
put that on there. I don't know how well it's gonna work.
let's see.
It says 12 pounds.
So that says 12.8. 12.8
Well,
pounds.
It's also on carpet bag. Here, put this underneath the scale.
Is that box empty?
No,
No? Well, I don't want to fuck up whatever's in the box.
it's my canvases.
All right. What the hell's the scale doing?
It's trying to.
Error. There we go. Okay, so let's put it on there like that. Well, I think I broke the scale.
Yeah.
Error. It's not going to work like that. So let me do this. You guys, hold this. All right. What the hell?
It's because it's on carpet.
Do I got to go put it on the floor, on the wood?
Probably.
Let's see. There's no way. Oh, is that on kilograms? No, it's on pounds.
Yeah, because it's on carpet, babe.
Okay. Let's see what she says here.
Do we want to know?
Holy shit.
Do we want to know?
Okay.
We're gonna call that jacket and jeans weight.
What?
I didn't even see the number, but your reaction was enough to make me be like,
Okay.
"Oh, isn't our picture in the hallway cute?"
We're looking at, holy shit, 20 pounds.
Okay.
Okay.
I just love that caricature that we have in the hallway. Oh, SoCal butt.
Let me put all this back. All right. So that's 20 pounds. Then I'm going to have to carry out. All right. Here we go.
Officially.
Open the box. I feel like a
Open.
little kid on Christmas.
Open. Well, this is your Christmas present.
Well, I understand that. All right,
You just-
Elon, really? You had to freaking...
It's got things on all the sides.
Come on, Elon. Damn.
Yeah, this is early Christmas, guys. And since
There
I'll be
she
working
is.
on Christmas, look
All
at her.
right.
All of her glory.
That is the amount for something. Here's the wall plug. Here is the actual
Starlink.
Starlink itself. So, covered in dirt already.
Oh man, and Real coming in with the hundreds. Our
Oh.
goal already complete.
Wow. Real's killing it lately with that.
Wow.
All right, so here's the panel. It'll sit something like that on the ground out in the deer woods.
Unobstructed view, as the thing keeps telling us.
Yeah, this is for... Oh, this is for a post. Okay. It looks like, yeah. So this is the post cap for, like, you want to mount it on a post.
They're all calling you spoiled, by the way.
Spoiled? I'm not spoiled.
They say I spoil you.
All right, a little bit.
Just a little bit, guys.
A little bit.
Hey, Rod.
Hey, is it Rodman?
Yeah, Rod's here. Northern's here. Real's
right
here.
on.
Joe's here. Like Steel City, Arizona Outdoors.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, that's just the whole mount.
Oh, yeah.
Mount it to your head, Steel City says.
Yeah, that'd kind of not be easy in the deer woods. Restart that goal. Tap on it and do the restart. All right, so.
Start another goal.
Yeah. I guess step one is going to be plug the some bitch in, right? Yep. Step one, plug in Starlink to power.
The cable that comes with is entirely too long. You'll want to get shorter ones per rod.
I actually, Rod, I did.
Oh my gosh, look at that thing.
That thing is way long. But out in the deer woods, that might, that might be a
problem.
Not a problem, a benefit in the deer woods.
Yeah.
On the boat, it'll suck. But out in the deer woods,
that could be worthwhile.
That could be. All right, so.
Is the battery already batteried?
The battery is already batteried.
Okay.
Yeah, I charged it. This power bank actually did not take very long to charge.
Oh shit, Real just sent a gift membership.
Oh, hell yeah. Who got it?
The Art of Pain.
Oh, right on. Actually, I haven't seen Art anywhere lately. Has anybody seen Art? I haven't seen him in a while. All right, so there she goes. I'm assuming at this point we're going to have to go outside to power it up because it's going to need, obviously, the roof of the house. And
yeah, Rod says it's a problem if you're not using an AC plug, the extra length of low gauge water, which causes extra power consumption. Oh,
okay.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Do you want to show everyone the schematic that comes on the box?
We could.
Here.
Which doesn't really tell you shit. It's like,
It's a pictogram.
New age instructions, right? Pictures of everything.
It's a pictogram.
But. Yeah, so I got, where'd the other.
I think you left them out in the.
Did I leave them on the couch?
I think so.
Okay. Well, yeah, I got a bunch of other cables.
And you got some other mounts too.
And I got a couple other mounts. I got like the suction cup mount and all that shit. So,
try it out for the car.
Yeah. Is that Starlink? Yes, it is.
Yeah, Rod says you want as short and high of gauge wire as you can get away with.
Yeah. And I have somewhere around here. I thought I brought them all in here. But I guess not. I guess I left it out in the...
Oh, and Arizona just got his tonight, too.
Oh, you did? Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Yay.
So, Arizona, have you set yours up yet? Man, I'm so pissed off that Starlink will not let me use the code Rod sent me.
Yeah, because I messed up and I was trying to do it secret scroll.
Yeah. So apparently, guys, when you buy Starlink,
you want to use the code.
Before you buy one, hit up Rod so he can send you his code. I have a code as well, but hit up Rod first before you buy your Starlink and get the little promo code, because what it does is gives you and him a free month of service. So, hey, Real's coming in with the 100s again.
Damn, he's on fire.
Oh, Arizona, you've not opened yours yet. Perfect. This is a perfect video for you then, because we're doing the whole unboxing and everything. So, I guess it's time to go outside.
Yeah.
And set this damn thing up. So, let me, woohoo. All right. All right. I'm on the floor and I'm old and I'm fat and I'm stuck. So you want to take that, right?
I have that.
You got that?
I have this. Oh,
I got what?
Well,
here. I know that cord's like 700 miles long.
That cord is going to be a problem.
All right, so we don't even need the box because it's pretty fucking self-explanatory. So let's go outside out in the backyard and set this damn thing up. So guys, this power bank, I know Rod uses the drill batteries and all that shit. I could not find a charger that would work with the batteries I have. And I'm not going to buy a whole shitload of new drill batteries because I'm gonna get new drills anyway. Yeah, I already downloaded the app. We have it on mine and on hers. So, all right. So, let me take this actual unit. The cord's already in a fucking knot because it's 9 miles long.
That cord is quite
Jesus.
the thing. Man, it's already super tangled.
It's already tangled and I haven't even freaking done anything with it yet.
Happy poop.
Hey, Reel's coming in hot with the freaking,
Jesus.
with the gems or whatever they're called. It's freaking awesome, man. Look at this, guys. Like,
That's insane.
I could understand if, like...
Would you like help?
Take that end. There we go.
I have one end.
Tyrone, what are you doing, bud? All right, hold on, guys.
There we go.
I got a freaking backlash over here in the reel.
It was just wrapped around itself.
Jesus.
It's like twisted around itself.
It's like, how the hell did they do this?
Magic.
I mean, it was... There we go.
There we are.
My God, man. Okay.
That would be a pain in the butt out in the woods.
Damn bait casters, right? All right, let me move this. I'm going to actually go put this, the actual Starlink, where it can see the...
Do you want to put it on top of the shed?
On top of the shed?
Yeah.
We could. Move, dog.
I think that's the...
Hey, move.
The fastest unobstructed view you can get.
I mean, there is nothing to obstruct the view right there.
Exactly.
All right.
That's my point.
All right.
Listen to your wives.
So,
they know things.
Rod's in here, and I know for a fact Rod's dropping information on this thing.
Probably. And we're missing it.
And I'm missing it because I was dicking with that. But let me scroll back, you guys, and catch up with chat real quick. Let's see. Reel with the happy poop.
Don't activate the 50 gig or the unlimited plan yet. Just set that up on the $5 a month standby mode. You get unlimited throttle data on standby mode, and then you can activate the dish.
Oh, really? Okay. So, through the app. Okay. Hey, Small Bass, welcome in.
Oh yeah, USB-C cable. USB-C cables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You broke 3 of them in less than 6 months already, so. All right, I'm pretty much caught up on chat. Mrs. SoCal's reading chat too, so.
Yeah, though I've got to pop out of it here in a second because I'll be the one setting it up.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because we're using my phone for the live, so.
Yeah.
All right, so.
$5
Guys, let me, again, here's what we're using for our power bank. It was just way easier than anything else, any other options I had. My drill batteries I have are just a little 3 amp for the Makita. So those things would not power this thing at all. There's just no way. Just no way. So I figured this thing was worth the $270. And, you know, it's a little heavier, but, it'll work. It'll work. So let's see. I'm trying to keep up with.
Okay, sorry. I was switching over to the standby mode.
Oh, okay.
Rod's info.
Okay.
Because you said to do it for the activation.
So, well, Rod uses Starlink every time he live streams.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
I will trust what Rod has to say over what fucking Elon and their Chinese manufacturers are telling me. So, all right. So your favorite cable has a DC adapter for the DeWalt. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I have. Where's all those other cables? Oh, they're in the house. But let me go grab them. Let me go grab the other cables that I got, and I'll kind of show you what's going on with those. There they all are. Hey, buddy. Watch out. Oh, that's for the. Here we go. That one. That's for the power bank. Oh, that's the USB-C one. Shit. I got the wrong one. But I do have a shorter, another one I ordered for the car charger one. I know it's hard to see at night, but this thing's only like 10 foot. The other one I got is USB-C.
Oops.
So that's fine. I'll use the shorter, thicker. That's a way thicker, shorter.
For out there, yeah.
Yeah. I'll use this for now while I'm waiting on. I'll order another cable tonight. But that is, oh yeah, look at, no, it's the same. But that's shorter, so we'll use that out in the deer woods because I do have the cigarette lighter plug on the. That's another cool thing about this little.
Yeah, he said short as possible and thicker gauge preferred.
Yeah. So
we'll find the right one.
I'll have to go on tonight and find another one. But we got the cigarette lighter plug. We got the USB ports. We got the regular outlet on this, and then obviously the input power to charge this thing. So, are we ready to fire this thing up?
Yeah, it needs to be plugged in.
All right. Here we go, guys. Remember, you saw it here first. Boom. Power. I hope. It better power. Output 0 watts. What the shit? Is it not going to power this thing? Oh, I probably got to turn on the... There we go. There we go. Be smarter than the freaking machine you're working with and turn it on. All right, here we go, guys. It's saying right now it's putting out... It's fluctuating. It's up to... All right, there we go. 21. 20. Holding steady. Oh, nope. 20. Let me see if I can turn the display back on here.
It's trying to connect.
So we're trying to connect and we're pulling. Holy shit. It just jumped up to 50 watts. So we're at 37 watts. Damn, reel coming in hot with the freaking 100s.
And we're good. Allow Starlink to access local devices. Starlink paired successfully. Your device is connected to Starlink. Let's get your Starlink connected to the internet and optimize your setup.
All right, so it's connected. And it is fluctuating now, you guys, between 27 and it just spiked up to like 43 watts. So it looks like now it's going to stay. Oh, they're on. Damn.
It's calculating the orientation right now.
Okay, so it's doing all its freaking Starlink things, but you can see this bottom number that keeps jumping around. That's what actually wattage is pulling right now. So we're up to, oh, we dropped down back to 27, 26, 28, 27. So it's going to pull like the highest it spiked so far is like 50 watts. All right.
It's downloading the software update.
Now it's downloading the software update and it's pulling like 35, 45, 35. So it looks like it's fluctuating in the high 30s mostly for right now. So we'll let her do her thing. But all right, let me catch up with chat here while that's doing this thing, because
Oh, I know. You need an attention, huh?
you're gonna need a step up converter to bring it up the voltage. Yeah, 'cause this is what 24 volt, right? Okay, so Arizona's just getting info from Rod. Yeah, boy, we got freaking Starlink, you guys. We're almost as cool as Rod now, except he fishes in postcard photos. So, power consumption peaks around 50 during boost while it's locating the satellite. And mid 20s after it's found. Okay. More if it gets hot or the power cable's crappy. Okay.
Do you know how many gigs it generally pulls during the live?
It's going to depend on a few factors.
Okay.
Satellite reception, all of it.
Gee, enough. I know.
Are you talking about this power bank? How long this will last pulling 35? Fat Cat?
We're not sure yet.
From the research I did, so this power bank, this is the Jackery 500, the Explorer 500. From the research I did, it said that at mid to high load on the Starlink, it should power it for 12 hours. More or less, depending on basically, where you're at. Probably a little less where I'm going to be using this thing the most, out in the, for the next couple of weeks out in the deer woods, because I'm going to have to find basically a spot where I can set up the basically the dish, the receiver. And Small Bass, you taking off? Right on, man. Thanks for being here. So where was I? Oh, where I'm going to be setting up in the deer woods with this, I'm not going to have perfectly clear vision to the sky. I'll have to set it up in like a little pocket somewhere in the woods. So it's probably going to kill my runtime a little bit. But if you were to set up like Rod on the boat, where he's got absolute clear vision, for the receiver, the actual Starlink unit itself, this thing should run 12 to 14 hours according to everything the Jackery website says and all the research I've done. So Arizona, if you have to go for another power source, this thing right here is not a bad option. It is a little heavy, but you're going to be mainly using it on your boat or in the side-by-side or whatever. You could strap the power bank into like, the back seat or something. It does have a handle on it, so you can get this thing strapped down pretty solid in the side-by-side if need be. But on the boat or in the side-by-side or in the truck or up at your Seligman property, whatever, this thing's only 15 pounds. I'm bitching and complaining about the weight because I'm going to have to be carrying this thing in a backpack out into the deer woods to get everything set up. So, hey, Drew, welcome in. But for what it is, I mean, this is not a bad option. This was the lightest weight power bank that I could find. So this thing was, I found it on a Cyber Monday deal for like $275 shipped. And believe it or not, Walmart actually had a better price than Jackery's website themselves. So, yeah, Rod one runs his off DeWalt batteries. So, my little Makita batteries wouldn't run this thing. They wouldn't. Even though they're the 18 volt, they wouldn't run it. But this is going to be kind of I got my big giant ass freaking 12,000 watt generator for the house, but we actually have an inlet into our electrical panel for the generator. So, I'm good with that. But this, like if I go out to the desert and I'm camping out in the desert or out, wherever, this thing's going to be a bitchin' little option because I can run all kinds of shit off this. And it also there is an option on this power bank to get solar. They sell a couple little solar panels. I think they were 170 or $180 for the little solar panel setup for charging this too. So great option for when we do the trip up to Havasu. This is definitely coming with me. A, for the Starlink, but B, for a couple other things as well, Run the coffee pot if need be. But it was not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. I would check around, shop around, see if you can find a deal on this thing. But from all the research I did, this was like the most lightweight. So, all right, where are we at on the?
I just rebooted it because it just finished its software update.
Okay.
So
we got this thing just basically up here on top of the shed right now. But you can't see it with the camera, but there's no obstructions whatsoever above it, so we should be good. We should be good. I also have up on top of here on the shed, I keep my freaking solar lights up here charging at all times. These things are freaking ridiculously bright. Like, these things are awesome. The amount of light these things put off is insane. They're supposed to be street lights, but watch this. This thing lights up, most of my backyard. I got the other lights on out here, but it's, you put this thing up over your freaking garage and you're definitely going to be able to see what you're doing pulling in the driveway. These are great for fishing. We brought these out with us last time we went out to Arizona. Well, we were on the border. We were on the river, so borderline, but we were able to use those line. Those things lasted us we were out there, 5-6 hours with those. And
there we go. It's online.
Oh, it's online. And I can hear, unfortunately, I can hear the fan running in this thing.
That's going to be a problem in the deer woods.
That's might be a little bit of an issue in the deer woods. But that's why we're doing everything here. So it's online right now and it's fluctuating between like 32, 32 to 40 watts. Looks like it's kind of coming down. Well, nope. So we'll see. It's already used 1% power of the power bank. But it looks like it's starting to. Nope, it's jumping between. Oh shit, up to 40, 41.
Do we want to put a password on it?
Nah. Because nobody's going to be using it but us. So it looks like we're pulling high 30s, low 40s steadily. Oh, okay, cool. So
The fan's only for a minute.
the fan kicked off on this,
Probably.
and the wattage is dropping down now into the. It's staying low 30s, high 20s. So yeah, it'll stay high with this. Yeah, with this cable and all that, but it's working for right now. That's all I care about. If I can get 5-6 hours out of this, out in the deer woods, that'll be awesome. But I'll order another cable tonight. See what we can do with that.
I think you're obsessed. You're obsessed with balls. Yes, you're so obsessed with your tennis balls.
So let me scroll back because
Right.
God, guys, I don't know how I do it. Like in the deer woods, I'm so much better with chat, but when I'm not in the deer woods or not something, I'm freaking.
Your ADHD kicks in. That video earlier was hilarious.
Right. Yeah, Arizona. I mean, you can go with the battery system that Rod uses, which works just fine for him. He once in a while he's got to change out the battery, but that's it. But then again, Rod and freaking, he's a madman. When he gets out there fishing, dude, he's fishing, and he's out there until he can't be out there anymore. So this thing's only going to do you, 10, 12 hours, depending on your, your line of sight and all that to the satellites from the receiver. So, and your cable. Like Rod said, these thinner cables, I don't care if it's, for Starlink or for an electrical, like an extension cord, are going to suck up more power. So I'm going to order a thicker cable and shorter. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to order a longer one, like probably 10 foot, and then see if I can find one like 4 or 5. Because ultimately, what I'm going to end up having to do in the deer woods is stash the power bank in a bush and kind of run the satellite receiver out to where it's got clear line of sight. So. Oh, right on. Drew's only got a couple of weeks, few more weeks worth of work, then he gets to go fishing for a while.
Nice.
Hell
I
yeah.
just disconnected the Starlink.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's no point in me sitting here running it.
okay. It's completely set up.
Completely set up.
So I can actually take this thing, throw it in the truck.
So when you're done doing the live, then I'm going to want to connect with your phone and make sure that we're good.
Okay.
And make sure that you can get into it without me there.
Yeah.
And then we'll be good.
All right.
So, but the way that it is, babe, in the app, you just go in and you say, okay, connect to Wi-Fi. And then you go in, if you look over, you go in, and right now it's on our home network. Instead, you click Starlink.
Okay.
And then now it's going to start connecting. And it's online.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Done. So, like I
Sweet.
said, once you're done with the live, then I'll make sure that your phone is configured too,
Yeah.
and then you'll be good.
Yeah. Now, Rod's saying make sure you download the latest firmware.
Already did.
Already did. Oh, yeah. It did the update and all that, right, when you
Yes,
fired it up.
exactly.
So,
Yeah, I already did all of the things. So, yeah. Yeah. Should we do a speed test?
yeah, do a speed test. Okay, so,
We're on the low. I changed the plan to the low speed plan just to set it up for
oh,
Rod's instructions.
yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Um, Now, the question is, should we go to the freaking... Rod, let me ask you a question here since you're here. And Rod is the freaking Starlink expert because he uses the hell out of this.
that's right about.
What, how many gigs do you use per live stream? Ballpark. Because that's going to make a difference too. One to 3 gigs per hour. Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. So, okay.
You're gonna go over our service plan real fast.
I'm going to go over real quick.
So that's gonna be something you're gonna have to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, shit. Yeah, because you only got the 50 gig plan for right now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not paying $165 a month.
Yeah, 165 bucks a month for fucking internet in the middle of nowhere. Hell yeah, Starlink Mini, baby. So we'll get a couple of live streams out of it a month until I upgrade the plan. But we're gonna do. I was thinking about going out to the deer woods tomorrow, but it's already freaking 8:40, so there's no way because I'd have to sleep till. Yeah, you're going with the unlimited. Yeah, yeah. 165 bucks, or roughly 40 bucks a week.
We'll do that eventually. Right now, though, we're still recovering from the olds.
Yeah, we're still recovering from freaking supporting two 70-year-old toddlers. They kind of they were expensive.
They were very expensive. They were more expensive than children.
It didn't hit me how expensive they were until today when we were at Costco and we spent what $350 at Costco today. You want to sit here?
No, I'm good. I'm gonna go inside in a second because I'm freezing.
Okay. So we spent $350 today at Costco. And that is for basically we'll get like, what, 2.5 weeks until we got to go shopping again. When we had them in the house, we were spending over $600 a week.
That was ridiculous.
Every week at Costco.
It got ridiculous.
Yeah, well, Costco and
Walmart,
Smart and Final, and
yeah,
all the other shit. But
I gotta go inside.
okay. So until we recover from that, then I ain't spending any extra money I don't have to. But it's like, so when her mom moved out, just her mom leaving, our electric bill dropped by $125 a month just with her mom leaving. So, and then we canceled our TV service because I can't tell you the last time her or I, Mrs. SoCal or myself, actually sat down and watched the TV. And we were spending like $200 a month on that. And it was, basically my dad was watching TV. All right, so that thing just kicked on the fan again. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to like hide that thing good so that It doesn't make a lot of noise in the deer woods. But yeah, between them, we were spending freaking insane amounts of money every month. You know, not only on like groceries and bills and just all the extra shit. Like, you don't think about it, right? But laundry soap, you guys. We were going through, you get the big gallon thing of laundry soap. We're going through 1.5 of those a month. We haven't bought one since they moved out. So, and then, driving them back and forth to doctor's appointments and, oh, I want to go here, I need to go there. Man, it got expensive in a hurry. So, but now that they're gone, yeah, it all adds up. But, the true shocker to me was when we went shopping today and I actually paid attention to, like, what the freaking bill was at Costco. And the lady tells us, like, $3.49, whatever it was. I was like, are you sure you didn't miss something? Because usually it's, $500 at Costco, and then, $200 on, stuff that Costco doesn't sell at, like, Walmart or Smart and Final or whatever other grocery store. And that was every week. Every week. So, plus we're not paying for their medications. We're not paying for their freaking, all of their shit. It was worse than having kids. And I always tell people now, like, raising your parents is A, more expensive, but B, more difficult than raising your children. At least with kids, you can teach them things. With your parents, you ain't teaching them shit. Imagine right now, you guys, your kids coming to you and telling you, hey, mom, hey, dad, do this, do that, do it this way, do it that way. You're going to look at them and go, you little punk, you do it the way I said you do it. And even, when you're grown and adult and you're married and, in your own home, your parents still look at you like you're the kid. And all of you guys that have kids know what I'm talking about. If you think about it, like, if you look at your kids, you go, yeah, you might be grown and, you might have your own kids, but you're still my kid. And I'm still going to tell you the way that, I want you to do stuff. It doesn't work. It doesn't work anymore. Like, you get to that point where, are you going to let your kids come into your house and tell you how to freaking do things? No. Are you going to still try to tell them how to do shit? Yeah. Even in your freaking, 70s when you're, having trouble doing your own stuff, you're going to still have that state of mind that, I'm the parent, you're the kid. So it gets rough. But it's all good. They gone. So now it's just a matter of catching up and getting back to where we were before we had them. So, but it's all good. We got Starlink now. We're going to go do Thursday will be the first Starlink live. And I'm going to see what I can do about upgrading that plan so that we can do a lot more Starlink lives. Come January, Mrs. SoCal's schedule changes, and she will have a day shift. So right now she's going to work at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and she doesn't get off until 3 in the morning. So, by the time she gets home, it's an hour and a half drive for her to get home. It's 4:30 in the morning by the time she gets home from work. Hey, right on, Arizona. We'll be here hanging out for a little bit. She gets home from work at like 4:30 in the morning. Yesterday, she got home, and I was already awake, had my coffee, and getting ready to head out to the deer woods. But come January, her schedule changes. So she'll be having day shift hours of like, I think she goes in at, she's got to be there at 5 in the morning, and she gets off between 5 and 7 in the evening. But she'll be on a human schedule. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be taking this Starlink, we're going to slap that thing in the Jeep, and we're going to go do some really cool stuff out in the desert. We're going to check out some really cool spots. I'm trying to figure out a way to mount this thing to the dirt bike so that I can go out there and do some live rides on the dirt bike. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. I mean, I could throw the power bank in a backpack. That's going to suck. 15 pounds on your back on the dirt bike is going to be kind of brutal. It's going to throw off my balance. It's going to be bouncing around. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but I'm going to figure out a way. So eventually we'll be out there doing live rides on the dirt bike through the desert. There's a ride that a buddy of mine and I do where we go from, basically we leave from his house, go up through the mountains, because he lives right at the base of the mountain where I go hunt, which is a little bit west of me. But we're going to go ride through the mountains, all through the freaking mountain range, and then drop down into the desert, and then ride across the Anza Borrego Desert State Park into Ocotillo Wells and Superstition, and then into Plaster City, and then catch the freeway back home. That's about a 225 to 250 mile ride that we want to do on the live stream. And it's about half and half pavement and dirt. So yeah, the smaller battery, it's going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal with that. I do have a rack on the back that I can mount to the back of the bike for the actual like unit, but the battery pack is going to be the problem. Like, I don't know where the hell I'm going to put that to keep it comfortable. And that ride takes us like 8 to 9 hours to do that ride. So, hey, Smoke and Grow with the high five. Is it cold out there? Yeah. It's 38 degrees out here right now. Which Rod's telling me I'm a pussy for complaining about 38 because he's at like negative 12 right now up there in Montana. But for a California boy, yeah, it's cold. It's cold. I'm just glad the wind stopped because the wind was freaking brutal. 65 up there. Where are you at up there though, Showflies? You're up Riverside, right? See, I'm in a little valley right here where I'm on the backside of the mountains. Paris. Okay, yeah. So we get like, it's weird the way the winds and the wind and the cold hit here. It hits different in this part of the county because we get the winds that come down off of the mountains. Because the predominant wind in San Diego's, muzzleloader begins today, and I'm not happy about it. But we get this north wind that comes over, swirling around these hills. It's just fucking freezing. So it gets really cold in this little valley that I live in. Really cold. And the winds come whipping through here like crazy. But it's 30, feels like 24. 58% humidity, wind gusts at 13 miles an hour. Screw that, dude. That's inhumane. That's just inhumane. Yeah, okay, yeah. 29 Palms gets that freaking cold desert wind blowing through, too. Another 12 inches by Friday. Jesus. A few inches of fresh snow. See, now, that's the thing about the snow with hunting, man, is like people hate the snow, and myself included. I'm a California boy. I like to visit the snow where it's at and then go home and not have it there. But for hunting, that snow is beautiful. Tracking is, easy. Blood trailing is, Ray Charles could blood trail a deer in the snow. All right, so this power bank, I got this thing still plugged in. This power bank, it seems like about every 5 minutes, kicks on the little fan. So it doesn't feel like it's getting hot. And it's a little, I wouldn't even call it warm. I'd call it, room temperature. But it's working. It's powering it. Now let me see what So it's used, we've been live for an hour, and it's used 3% of the battery. I'm wondering how the solar is going to work. I'm wondering how, if it's even worth ordering a solar panel for this thing, just to extend. Hey, Ruben, welcome in. Germany, huh? Hell yeah, what part? I have family over there. I have quite a bit of family over there, actually. So, I just unplugged Starlink, but that's all good. Okay, I can do it like that. The cord on the Starlink cord is the way this generator sits. That cord's going to be in the dirt. Actually, yeah, buried in the dirt, plugged in the normal way. So, but it's all good. Near Berlin, okay. My family's out there in a little town called Grossenhausen, which is like 20 minutes from the border of Austria. Oh yeah, no, the solar panel. Yeah. I'm gonna absolutely have to have the battery pack, but I'm wondering how much, the solar panel would help maintain the level in this battery. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check that because, yeah. You can either charge it with a solar panel or power something with it, but okay, not both at the same time. All right. Hey, right on, Ruben. Thanks for jumping in, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. I didn't really look at the solar option. It was one of those like, oh, you bought it now. Here's another option, but I didn't really look into it because I figure from what everything says, I should be able to get like 10, 12 hours out of this thing. And hey, Smoke and Grow with the hundreds. Should be able to get like 10 hours out of this thing from what it says. And that was at mid-range power consumption. So, hey, with the happy poop. Hell yeah, Smoke and Grow. So, even if I only get 8 hours, 8 hours is a long time to be out in the deer woods. So, and on the boat, that'll be a different story. I think on the boat, and Rod can correct me if I'm wrong, but this thing should draw a lot less power with a good cable and, perfect you know, I'm not going to have any obstructed view. So, yeah, and see, I'm not sure if this offered the power, um, the charging and usage at the same time. I didn't really read into it too much because, hey, right on, Show Flies. Thanks for jumping in, man. Smoke and grow with the flowers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, one or the other, not both. Yeah, I gotta look more into it. Um, I saw the option for the solar. I knew that, and I was thinking more of the deer woods with this thing, and in the Jeep. And in the Jeep, I mean, obviously, I have the the cigarette lighter plug, so I'm not worried about power consumption there because I'll just run it off the Jeep. Damn, Smoke and Grow's coming in hot with the clutch now, also. Um, but the boat, I should have everywhere I go a complete unobstructed view. So hopefully it should suck down a little less power that way. And then, I mean, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But my understanding from reading everything is that if you have the optimal power usage when you have a complete and total unobstructed view from the actual unit. So, and when I say unobstructed view, I'm talking about, to the satellite system. So, on the boat, there's no trees that are blocking your view or buildings or any of that in the middle of the lake. So, I'm hoping that it's going to run at the lower power consumption. But we can't be on the lake past what this thing says it'll do anyway. So, we're limited to sunrise to sunrise to 30 minutes before sunset. You got to be off the water. So, yeah. And I figure the motion would be variable because of that. It's always going to be trying to connect to the satellites. But then again, our lakes here, Rod, are not like yours. Um, you know, you could burn a tank of gas on one fishing trip on your lakes. We can burn a tank of gas in like 5 fishing trips on our lakes. Uh, um, there's guys out here that fish our lakes on the kayak tournaments, and they actually have the pedal drive kayak, so they can make it from one end of the lake to the other in less than an hour. So, and my home lake, um, which I can actually go live from now because we have Starlink. Um, my home lake, you could kayak, just a regular paddle kayak, from one end of that to the other in freaking 20 minutes. It's 1,400 acres. It's not that big, and it's actually less than 1,400 now because it's down like 20 feet. So, take 20 feet out of that 1,400 acres, you're probably looking at a 1,200 acre lake now at the most. At the most. Yeah, those pedal drag, man, those things freaking fly. I was amazed at how quick those dudes get going. Especially those dudes that are out there on them all the time. And, they've built up those leg muscles to freaking pedal that thing. They haul freaking ass. So, I've actually seen a couple guys out there that have passed up the little rental boats on the lake with a little, like, 5 horsepower freaking 1901 freaking, Johnson motor on it with like a 4-inch prop. Dude, yeah, some of those things fly. Yeah, so you could fit my home lake in your lake like 217,000 times, basically. I mean, it's freaking tiny. It's tiny. You can, if there's a walking trail to get it all the way around it, you could walk that lake, the whole shoreline, in probably an hour. But there's big fish in that lake. Big fish in that lake. And I have a love-hate relationship with the home lake. I love the fact that I can go out there on a Saturday and there's maybe one other boat and like maybe 4 or 5 people shore fishing. But I hate the fact that the lake management is so absolutely shit that they don't maintain the lake very well. There's rock piles that are an inch underwater that are not marked. Yeah, big waters mean big fish, but still. Just had your first kid and you're afraid of them falling in the lake. Any advice? Don't let them fall in the lake. And don't be afraid to let your kid fall and get hurt, man. It's part of life. Raise them tough. Life jacket. Always have the kid in a life jacket. Teach them how to swim, like starting now. Well, maybe you shouldn't have the kid on the boat. Or teach them to swim. Teach them to swim. Nixon gets rough because it's shallow. Well, no, the freaking big water, man. People don't realize it. Okay, so Rod was out on Flathead that day. Perfect example, right? Rod was on Flathead that day, and the wind waves came up out of the blue, and the wind could bleed, like on a lake like you're talking about, where it's freaking 217,000 acres or whatever. Dude, the wind could be dead calm where you're at, but on the opposite end of that lake, it could be freaking blowing like crazy, and it's gonna blow those wind waves at you, and the farther those wind waves travel, the bigger they're gonna get. So, I can understand a lot of guys get kind of leery about big water because, big water creates its own freaking environment. Hell, when it comes to big water, man, like nobody fishes bigger water than I do. Candy lips? All right there, fucking douchebag. Guys, we got a troll. You guys know what to do with troll. You guys know what to do with trolls. This dude's just jealous because freaking he likes small boys. Yeah, dude. Once it gets nautical in a hurry. But I've been out on the ocean where it's been dead calm. And, we're 100 miles out. And all of a sudden, freaking, it's 5-6 foot seas. Just out of the blue. Like one little wave hits. And then the next thing you know, it's just freaking the rest of the day is just freaking brutal. Yeah, that's all it takes. That's all it takes is like 5-mile-an-hour wind, a little gust here and there, and hey, sleep, fucking whatever the fuck your faggot name is, dude. Why don't you go blow your dad again? I know your dad calls you candy lips, right? Yeah, that's all it takes, a little bit of wind, and it turns into freaking gnarly freaking white caps and waves. And, the next thing you know, you're fighting to get back to the dock. It's actually not fun in a small boat, especially like the flat bottom boat the Rod's got, man. That thing just, dude, that's gotta hurt. Now, in like a deep V, you're not so bad, but in a flat bottom, man, you're just slapping the top of that water with every wave. I rented a rental boat. I was up in Utah, a place called Fish Lake up in Utah. It's in the Fish Lake National Forest, which is super high elevation. And they didn't tell me shit about the freaking, you know, the wind coming up on that lake or what direction or whatever. Yeah, Fish Lake was awesome. It was beautiful up there. Trout Lake, but man, that afternoon wind started coming up, and I was on the opposite end of the lake from the rental place. Typical little 16-foot flat bottom boat, and dude, it hurt coming back. It hurt. I mean, that boat was just slapping that water. Like every wave, man, it was just the bow would just slam down in the water and it would jolt you all the way through your back. So, hey, look, we got another troll. Do I do a flip-flop reveal at 50? No, what I do is I reveal your mom from under the table, who's, by the way, man, you got to tell her she's got to change that lipstick because she's leaving rainbows, man, and I'm not too happy about that. So yeah, that was a cool lake though. That was a really cool lake. That's one I would actually want to go back and spend some time on. Yeah, well, I mean, hell, you're having trouble, Rod, getting your boat in on where was it, Pishkin, I think you were saying, because of the low water, and that's a flat bottom. So with a freaking jet foot, so you only need a few inches. But man, a deep V up there, you wouldn't be able to get in. Dude, where'd all the trolls go? Or where all the trolls come from? Freaking, it's a school night. I figured you little fucking pansy, no friend, freaking idiots would be asleep already. What? You like gay boys? I believe it. I believe it. But yeah, that's a lake I'd love to get back up to and check out. There was there's some cool shit around that place. That was a cool spot. That was like, and that was an impromptu stop too. I was on the way back from Moab, and I had brought some fishing gear with me. Not a lot, I brought like 2 rods and 2 reels, and wasn't really planning on fishing on that road trip. But I brought my rods and reels just in case. And I was driving back along the 70. I see this freaking exit or this sign that says, Fish Lake, next exit. And I'm like, what the hell? Sweet, there's a lake. So I got off the exit, freaking pulled it up on Google. And yeah, go ahead. I'm not in the mood to freaking battle with trolls tonight. Go ahead and keep these little fucking penny eater fucking faggots out of here. Normally we'd make these trolls freaking, want to go kill themselves, but not doing it tonight. Not into it. Thank you, Northern. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Well, I was on a road trip, so what's wrong? You need to stop. You need to learn how to drink water instead of cum. I get you. I get you. Some people have that issue, man. But yeah, I wasn't even planning on fishing on that road trip. So I ended up seeing the signs on that lake for that lake on the way home. Pulled over, hit directions on Google, went up there and fished it blind. Ended up doing pretty well up there, is what you know. I caught a bunch of trout up there. I guess they have tiger trout and all kinds of stuff in that lake, but I just caught, I think the biggest fish I caught was like a 2 pound rainbow, but it was still fun. Still fun. So I'd definitely like to get back out there again and hit that place up. And then Panguitch is another lake up there in Utah I'd like to hit up. But I'll tell you what, man, I was on that Fish Lake up there in Utah and that wind came up and my back hurt for like 3 days just going across the lake to get back to the rental boat place. Because that little freaking 16-foot boat was just slamming hard on those freaking wakes. It hurt. It freaking hurt. But, I'll go back. I'll take my boat next time I go. So, I think now that I got the Starlink, what I want to do is I'm going to go launch the boat at that place me and Mrs. SoCal were fishing a couple weeks ago. And there's a little channelway right there that gets out into the Colorado River. So I want to go fish the river all the way up as far as up to the first dam at least. I think that would be a fun trip. And that's only like towing the boat. That's only like a 2.5 hour drive. So, oh yeah, just the waves, the wind waves slamming you up and down on the boat, man. It hurts, especially in those rental boats because they're a hand tiller motor. So you're already twisted around, backwards like this with the throttle, steering the boat, and it's just slamming you. So your back's already twisted and you're getting slammed. It just hurts. Yeah, boat's ready to go. Well, yeah, it's ready to go. I just got to clean it out, basically. I still have a bunch of trash and shit in there from the last couple trips. Plus, I didn't have it covered, so it's like full of leaves from the tree right now. But basically, I just got to go in there and clean it. Go do a little bit of freaking vacuuming and sweeping, and it's ready to go. I have one more tire to put on the trailer, but that'll take me 5 minutes. Starlink on the boat's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. I'm actually debating on whether I should go to the deer woods first or go to the home lake and fish first. But I only got today's the 8th, so I've got 22 days left of season. 21 days, something like that. So it's gonna take I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to just say screw it and go hit the home lake and stay out of the deer woods one of the days, or if I want to just focus really hard on the deer woods. CSC plug the only adapter you have? No, I have I got two others. I got the cigarette lighter adapter, and then I got the USB. But I'm gonna order. I'm gonna order a couple more cords tonight, just so I'm gonna order some shorter, thicker, and I want to have at least a few. You ran yours once on the with the. Are you talking about with the regular plug? Well, I'm gonna go out with what I got because even if I were to order it like right this second, I'm not getting anything shipped or delivered here until next Thursday would be the earliest. Like even Amazon would deliver to me. So even with Amazon Prime, it's still. I don't even know why I pay for Prime anymore because we don't get overnight or second day or any of that. Hey, J Caps with the makeup brush. Yeah, no, I have I have this one right here. The one that comes with Starlink. And then I got this one. I haven't even taken this one out of the pack. But I got this one as well. That goes into the cigarette lighter thing. And then I got the USB one. So I have 3 different cables right now I can use. It's just I need to order. I'm gonna order this thing. I didn't realize this thing was like 300 miles long. So I'm gonna order a shorter, thicker one tonight. Actually, I'll probably order a couple more shorter, thicker ones tonight, and then see what other options I can find as well. So, we'll see. We'll see. It all depends on what's available. I should test that on the. You know what? I'm gonna. You know what? You're right. I should. Oh, this thing's 10 miles long too. Yeah, let me see. All right. Oh, I left the power bank on. That's fine though. So, turn off the AC to the DC. Oh, perfect timing.
Help.
Oh, you need me to open that?
Help.
Okay, give me 1 second. Rod just brought up a great point.
What's that?
Oh, this one's way shorter. Okay. Make sure this other plug works as well. All right. That's a bitch plug. I don't like these plugs on this thing. I think Elon would have come up with a better plug. All right. I have to get a hose reel winder thing just for this cord. Well, it is 38 degrees out here.
I can see my breath.
It is 38 degrees.
Yeah.
We got trolls coming in, but I'm not really feeling. I'm not in the mood to fucking go off on trolls right now.
No.
Nah.
Not feeling it today.
Not feeling it today.
Yeah.
But
feeling artistic today.
Good. All right. So that's it's only at like 17 watts.
Yeah, but I'm not running it right now.
Yeah.
I don't have my. I'm on the home Wi-Fi. Right
Oh,
now.
okay.
And I don't have my phone on me. It's
okay.
My crap.
Will you do me a favor when you get back in there?
Yeah.
Will you run it?
If you'll open this, I'll go get me a phone.
Okay, I'll open that. And you can go get your phone and run it and see what happens. Now, I do not like this car charger plug for the Deerwoods because it's lighted. Sorry, guys, I'm wrapping up this cord. Give me a second. This thing's like 400 miles long. And it's already tied itself in a knot, so. All right. All right, she's going to go grab her phone and jump onto the Starlink and make sure it works. Holy shit.
Thank you for not making me feel like a weakling. Because
Oh,
I
there we
felt
go.
like a weakling.
No, that was like, look at that. It freaking
Yeah.
grooved into my hand.
Yeah, it's good.
It was cross-threaded, like really bad.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks, baby.
How's the, okay.
It's fine. It's online.
It's online?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me check the power consumption now. Oh, yeah.
22, 17, 18, 19, 17, 19, 18, 20.
Oh, really?
18, 17, 22, 20, 17.
Okay, so, shit. Good looking out, Rod. That USB, or the USB, the cigarette lighter is actually pulling less power than the actual Starlink power supply.
Okay. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I'm good.
Well, let me know when you're done with your live, and then I will make sure your phone is good.
Yeah, give me a few minutes and I'll come in and I'll set everything up on my phone.
Okay.
And then, shit, it's already 9 o'clock. It's too late for me to get ready to go hunt tomorrow.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What's your plan for tomorrow?
I'm gonna do artwork. I'm painting. You have the look in your face.
What look is that?
That's the I want you to go somewhere with me look. I want to paint.
You want to paint?
Yes. I want to paint.
I want to fish and hunt.
Well, you go fish and hunt, and I will paint. And everyone will be happy.
I might go fish tomorrow.
There you go.
No, I got to clean the boat out. That's going to take me like 2 hours.
All right.
And I got to change the oil in your freaking blazer.
I really need the oil changed.
Shit. I can't go fish and hunt tomorrow. I got to adult. Oh, well. I want to. I want to go fish tomorrow, but I got to actually adult tomorrow. I got to change the oil. I got to get the boat fully ready. I got to test my backup battery on the boat. Make sure it's holding the charge. I mean, I could get up early and do all that. Go fish for a few hours. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Adulting is real and adulting sucks. So let's see. I missed a little bit of chat. Hey, Ross. Welcome in. Yeah, so I'm with this plug. I don't like that. I don't like the freaking lights on that thing one bit. I mean, I know where they're coming from putting lights on it, but I don't like that one bit for the deer woods. So I'm gonna have to like duct tape over that on the front or something to get rid of those lights. But it's only pulling right now 11 watts. So she must have disconnected. But when she had it connected, it was pulling in the teens. So that's good. That means that I mean, and that thing, it looked really long in the thing, but it's actually a lot shorter. So this is I'm gonna call that 12 foot. More, yeah. So I think what I'll do is I'll order like a 6 foot, and then that should help as well. But the actual little receiver itself, the little satellite thing itself, isn't that bad. That'll fit in the backpack, no problem. The problem is going to be the power bank. Oh, so you can't. Oh, what a hunk of shit. You can't plug it in without the little kickstand thing open. Well, that sucks. Or can you? Well, oh, yeah, you can. Okay. It's just going to be a bitch. Man, Rod, I see how you talk about you broke the tip off this thing. I see how that's entirely easy to do. So I'm gonna definitely order at least 3 or 4 more cables. let me wrap this cable up and catch back up with chat. Oh, come on. How the hell do they do that? Like, they start off straight, and then they just straight tie themselves in a square knot without any effort. Yeah, I'm gonna order a bunch more cables tonight. I want to have, you know, at least a few backups just in case, because so let's see. Let me scroll back and chat a little bit. Oh, Arizona came back and is leaving. Have a good night, Arizona. Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, so Rod's using the DeWalt batteries. My Makita batteries I have, they're not gonna power it. So yeah, see, I only have like, I don't know, 4 or 5 batteries for my Makitas. So I'd have to go buy a whole shitload more batteries, and it'll settle in the mid-20s. Okay. Yeah, but at least I know now that my static is going to be, you know, lower on the power consumption, so I'm good at that. So in the DC, I'm going to I think the DC is going to be the way to go. I think you're right with that. Oh, you're not breaking off this end? This isn't the end you were talking about breaking off? The actual plug that goes into the Starlink? Then it plugged into the cigarette adapter. Oh, no shit. Okay. Okay. Hey, Falcon, welcome in. Yeah, so this with the cigarette adapter is solid right here. It's actually like, it's not a plug-in or any of that. It's part of the adapter. And it's got a nice solid, it's hard to see, but this is actually solid plastic around the end. So it's pretty rigid right here. So yeah, it's integrated. So it's, you know, I mean, you're going to break the wire at the connect, you know, at the joint right here, but it's not an actual plug-in. And this actually has the plug-ins as well, which I don't need them, but kind of a cool little feature. It's got the plug-in if you need the USB-C or the regular USB-C or USB. So, but yeah, this will work out good. And it's like, that one's, I think it was 10 foot. So I'm going to order 2 more of those tonight. And then I'm going to order another one. See if I can find a shorter one just to have it. Something a little more thick gauge wiring, a little shorter. So yeah, that one should be a lot more reliable. But But I want one for the truck, one for the Jeep, one for the Blazer, one for the boat, and 2 or 3 for the deer woods. I mean, deer season's over in like a couple of weeks. But, you know, doesn't mean I'm not going to be out scouting and all that. So, shit, Rod's had nothing but bad luck with the weather. Freaking raining and snowing and cold. But, you know, that's Montana. That's what you sign up for up there. I didn't sign up for this freaking 37 degrees out here in California. Well, I guess I did when I freaking decided to stay here for a while. $16 inches of snow right now. That just sucks, man. That sucks. That just doesn't sound fun to me. At all. Like, at all. 16 inches sounds like 17 too much. Oh, shit, man. I want to go out. I want to go do a live stream tomorrow with Starlink, but damn it, I got to do adult shit. I got to freaking do oil changes and clean the boat out. And -6 and the bay is locked up with ice. Go ice fishing. Or is it not thick enough yet? Yeah, I saw that. Like freaking. Yeah, I saw those freaking the snap-on battery kits for it. Dude, it's freaking ridiculous. $300 each, and they're only good for up to 6 to. Some of them say 12 plus, but they're like, you know, the more hours you want out of the battery, the more you're paying for it. Not safe yet to get on there? Yeah. Yeah, I understand that, man. Don't want to be on that ice and if you're going to be able to fall through it, you know? Hell, I don't want to be on that ice if it's 5 feet thick. I'll still fall through it somehow. I stepped on the scale tonight. That was a hard reality check. 6 to 7 inches. I would not feel safe with 6 to 7 inches even. Oh, really? Okay. That's kind of cool. And that's one of the ones you're talking about, one of the ones that snap onto the actual unit? It wouldn't work. So how do you have yours mounted on the boat right now, Rod? Do you just keep it in the because I know you had the pack out box that you modified to transport it around and shit, but how do you have it mounted up on the boat? I know you got it up there on the bow, but what do you use to mount it up there? Because I ordered the suction cup mounts. For the windshield on my boat. Oh, that sucks. Freaking caught up in a snare. That sucks. Dude, I was watching some videos earlier, like, um, I was just doom scrolling through YouTube earlier, and I came up on like a video of like the top 6 crazy hunting incidents or whatever. And there's a dude turkey hunting sitting there who got shot by another hunter who thought the guy was a fucking turkey. Like, how stupid do you got to be? He's like, "Oh, I saw your camo and I thought you were a turkey, so I shot." Hit him right in the ass. Come here, what are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Everything just goes in a backpack? Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Actually, I should do that right now while I'm thinking about it. Grab my backpack and see how everything's going to fit. All right. So this is the pack I'm going to end up using. Hopefully. So let's see. Where'd my phone holder go? Let's see how all this is going to fit. This might suck. Okay, that'll fit. That'll fit actually pretty easily. And then hopefully the unit itself will slide. I got like multiple pockets in here, so. Oh, we're golden. We're freaking golden. Hell yeah, boys. We're gold. Let's see. Here's going to be the true test, though. I mean, this is only the Starlink. This isn't all the other shit I got to pack with me, but. Oh, come on, stupid zipper. All right. That might not be too bad. I'm missing chat. All right, let's see. Oh. Actually, that's not going to be too bad, really. Shit. And then with the waist strap and the chest strap. No, that's not going to be bad at all. All right. Hell yeah. That'll work. That'll definitely work. That's a big ass pack, but it'll work. The weight actually rides pretty well. So I'm going to have to figure, I'm going to probably have to switch it around a little bit because the way the actual, I don't know, is it called a Starlink? Call it a satellite dish? I mean, that's kind of what it is, but the, or wait, no. What is that? Oh, that's just the rigid fucking back of the backpack. Okay, cool. So, I can still fit, let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's right. This is the pack that holds 2 water bladders. Okay, we're good. we're good with this. I'll have plenty of room for all my stuff in here. Yeah, that'll work. All right, cool. So this pack's gonna work, you guys. It's gonna be big and bulky as shit to carry, but that'll do it. That will do it. So, hell yeah, sweet. I was like thinking I was gonna have to go buy another pack, but this one's gonna work out fine. And it's not actually as heavy as I thought it was gonna be. So, I mean, it's heavy and it's gonna suck the pack in miles and miles and miles, but it's really not gonna be as bad as I thought. So, hell yeah, that's awesome. All right, so yeah, Falcon, we got Starlink. We just now set it up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order one of those. Actually, I'll probably order a couple of those. Oh, okay, you got the vehicle mount thing. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I was thinking about ordering one of those too for the Jeep. So the Starlink, they're $22 on the Starlink shop. Okay. Yeah. Hey, right on, Zaxton. But for now, I mean, the backpack's going to work out for the deer woods. The boat, I'm not too worried about. The boat, I have the suction cup mount thing. So yeah, and the truck's just sticking on the dash. That's kind of what I'm thinking on the boat is use the suction cup mount thing and stick it to the windshield. So I think it should be a decent angle on there. The windshield's kind of steep, so it should have a good angle on it. And if not, I'll just hell, I could probably just lay it on the back seat of the boat. And then out in the desert in the Jeep, I might just get the little roof rack mount for it. I gotta see what's available. Yeah, those fucking suction cup mounts always fail at the worst time. But I got what 2 or 3 more on order. So, because I get a bunch of shit for free from that Amazon Vine deal. So, a bunch of those, all these cables and shit. All I paid for them was sales tax. If it works, it works. Exactly. But I can also mount. I might be able to just like throw it on the back seat in the boat because I have, I got the 2 main seats, like the driver's seat and the passenger seat. Then I got a bench seat behind that. I mean, basically, the seating in my boat's set up just like the truck, Got the split bench in the back and the freaking 2 captain's chairs up front. So, but we'll see. The boat, I'm not so worried about the boat. The boat will be easier to deal with than, the deer woods. That shouldn't be so bad. Nothing's blocking it on the sides. Yeah. I have, oh, that's true. Those seats might block it a little bit in the back. I don't know. I got it. Well, there's options on the boat, you know. Yeah, well, you're 99% troll when you're on your boat, so the bow's like, you know, never used. I'm the opposite. I'm always on the bow because I'm always fishing off the bow. But I could still, I can even mount it on the deck on the stern. Well, Dad's fishing the stern usually, and he doesn't fucking pay attention to what he's doing. He'd step right on it. So I think, well, when I'm on the boat solo, I'm not worried about it. But when Dad's on the boat, fuck, he steps on my rods. He fucking broke. He broke two of my favorite rods by stepping on them, not paying attention. He broke the back of the seat, on the back seats because they fold down, and he decided that the seat was folded down, so he just stepped on the back of the seat to climb up onto the stern. Fucking busted the shit out of the seat. So now I got to order new seats for the back. But I'll try the windshield mount at first, and then if that doesn't work, hell, I'll figure something out. I can even put a post mount on there. I can put a little post on the boat somehow, and I could figure out a way. I do have the rail that runs around the bow all the way back to just behind the driver's seat. So if need be, I could put it on there as well. Yeah, I could rig something up to where I could put it on a post. Now, could you put it on top of that camera post that you have? Or it just not work there, right there? Probably not big enough, I'm assuming. Or sturdy enough or something, I don't know. I mean, I could figure something out for the boat. If the suction cup mount thing doesn't work, I'll figure something out. I could actually take out the yeah, too much flex with the PVC. Yeah, with the weight of that and wind gusts and all that shit, that thing's just a little wind sail. Yep. I mean, unless you really get crazy and you want to go like take that 2.5-inch sleeve, a 2-inch down inside that, and then a freaking 1.5 and scale it all the way down to like 1/2 inch, but that's gonna add a lot of weight. The flex is intentional. Yeah, I can see that with the camera. It's gonna sway a little bit and keep it a little more stable. I want to find a way to rig this thing up to the dirt bike. I think this backpack is going to be a lifesaver. I've ridden the bike with this pack, so I'm just not going to be hitting, jumps and getting as crazy as I normally do on the bike with this thing, but still be fun to get out and do some live rides. You're not a practical man, but you know what love is. Okay, Jen A. Yeah. Well, your helm rattles and it's kind of loose, though, right? I thought you said you were having problems with that being kind of loose. Fuck, it's getting cold out here. It's supposed to drop down to like 28 tonight. I don't know if that'll happen like that, but it's freaking cold. The whole boat rattles. Yeah. Well, yeah, you guys live in a freaking wind tunnel up there. It seems like. So, but I'll tell you what, man. You've been having some badass streams with the Starlink. So that's what made me want to get it. Honestly, once I saw the quality of your stream when you went from just the phone to the Starlink, man, it's like night and day. Complete night and day difference. So, and I saw what it opened up for you to where you can actually do a live stream from. I don't know, Joe. How is your dad? How is he? I haven't heard from him today, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but give my dad your best. But yeah, I think Thursday. Um, I think Thursday I'll probably go do the um my normal deer spot. So now that I can actually go live down there, I think I'll do the Starlink stream from down there. So any advice or spreading love and kindness to people on YouTube Live? Yeah, troll the trolls. People like Why Though and Joe. Yeah, troll them. No, let them stay. They're good for the algorithm. Screw them. I'm just not in the mood tonight to you know, go off on trolls. So I don't know, Joe. Whenever your dad proposes, I guess. See, it's these people that come in here talking like that are secretly gay and trying to figure out a way to come out to their family. But yeah. Why though? You keep saying that. You need to come up with something better, dude. Why though is the worst troll I've ever seen. The guy has like no trolling skill. He's boring. So did you buy it, Rod? Did you buy the mount from Starlink, the vehicle mount that they sell, or did you buy like an off brand or what? No, the trolls have no way of. Trolls can't do nothing, dude. Trolls are just living proof of why Americans with birth control was retroactive. Okay, and then so, um, now does that just like clip in and out, or how's the unit actually attached to that thing. What's up, bro? Do you off-road? Yes, sir. I was a desert racer for many, 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 many years. Spent 6 months in court for what? Okay. Oh, really? Okay. See, okay. Oh, perfect. Um, all right. So it just clips in. Okay, perfect. So it just slides in and out. What would I race? I raced quads and dirt bikes. You got a two-stroke? What two-stroke do you run? Oh, okay. So you clip it in and then just kind of snug it in with the set screws. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Oh, a little 125. Nice. Okay. I'd love to get a little 125 again. Something light and fun to throw around. Yeah. See, I was thinking about getting that vehicle mount for the Jeep for out in the desert. But I mean, worst case scenario, I could throw that on the stern of the boat, and then keep it locked in. Where do I go off-roading and any good spots in SoCal? Lately, I just ride up on my back gate and go right out in the back. There's like thousands of acres out behind my house, but Glamis, Gordonsville, Ocotillo, Plaster, Super, Lucerne, Big Bear. I don't know if there's anywhere in Southern California that I haven't ridden. What city am I in? I'm in the hills outside of San Diego. I'm in the fuck around and find out neighborhood out here. Where if you try to fuck around, you're going to find out in a hurry. Yeah, I think I might have to look into that for the, well, definitely for the Jeep. Um, I don't know if I trust the suction cup mount in the Jeep. Because I was saying just put it in the back window. But 99% of the time I'm out there in the Jeep, I got the dogs. So, you know, I don't want them like fucking with the cables or anything. But I don't want that thing to fall off there either. So, is the dirt bikes ride ready? Right now, they're not. Right now, they're not. The I gotta switch the back rim over on my 450. I completely annihilated that thing out here in the backyard. I don't even know how I made it home. It's broken in like 5 spots, and a bunch of freaking bunch of spokes are broken and bent. And the other bike, what do I got to do to that? The other bike's ready to go. I just got to basically I got to put a new battery in it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I want to get the mount for the roof rack on the Jeep. So I think that'd be a lot better, unless I roll the Jeep. Logan? No. Fuck no. Nope. I know some motherfuckers that run Logan though, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I think the vehicle mount for the Jeep, I can just throw it up there on the roof rack and be fine. What, dude? No, you need to relax, bro. I'm not throwing that tennis ball for you. No, I'll just run I just run the freaking power through the window of the Jeep. Out in the desert, anyway. No, because I got so in the back of the Jeep, there's actually a cigarette lighter plug. So I can just run it through that plug and then, out the window up to the actual unit. Give me it. No, let go, dick. Let go, you son of a bitch. Dude, I gave you that ball less than an hour ago and you already chewed it in half. It's a fucking dog, man. Yeah, just run through the window. It'd be fine. My last HK trip? What are you talking about? HK what? Talking about my HK 40? Or the 45? I don't even know which one I got on my hip right now. I got my SIG on my hip right now. Oh, okay. He wants to be a troll. What, Falcon? Did I miss something, Falcon? Oh. No, you're good, Falcon. Hey, why though? Why don't you go eat a dick, you little fucking wannabe troll? Dude's not even good at trolling, bro. He thinks he is, but he's not. He's boring with like no good content. Why though is about as good as good of a troll as a Roomba stuck under the couch. All you do is illegal fishing? Right on. Let me know where you're illegally fishing at, bro. Am I missing something? Like, oh, you know what I gotta do? Hold on. I don't know why. I don't know why YouTube doesn't just put on all fucking chat for. All right. YouTube's got to change that for the content creator. They put it in top messages like out of the gate. It used to be in all messages right out of the gate. But, it is what it is. Yep, I suck at streaming so much that fucking your stupid gay little ass comes in on a regular basis to troll it. Just tells us how much you have no friends, no family that freaking cares about you or loves you. I mean, you should honestly, bro, go check yourself into a facility. Get some mental help. Why are those just a little kid with no friends or no family that even care about him? So we're not worried about him. He's just trying to make himself relevant. Have I gone to Baja? Yeah, many, 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 many a time. Many a time. Next time I do Baja on a truck, I'm going to, or next time I do Baja, it's going to be in a truck. Hey, Josie. Josie's back. Josie's back. Yeah, why though? Your dad should have learned what condoms were. Prevented something as fucking disgusting as worthless as you. What city in Baja do I like? Shit. That's hard to say, man. That's hard to say. Some of those little towns and villages out there are like badass. Ooh, look with them your mom jokes. Yeah, you think you're funny. So what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Why though? You're my brother. I'll tell you what. If you were my brother, I would have fucking been in jail for murder already. Mexicali's all right, but there's way better towns and villages down south that are way better. Yeah, why though? You're fucking nowhere close to being anything fucking close to my brother, dude. Holy water for everyone, right? Yeah, why though's like the worst fucking troll I've ever seen. I keep getting these stupid pop-ups on my phone that people are emailing me stupid shit. I don't know why I keep getting these fucking calls. I don't know if you guys are getting them lately too, but like everybody wants to give me a damn loan all of a sudden. Oh, that Hong Kong. Okay. Okay, neighborhood boy. I got you now. I got you now. Okay. I got you now. That's fucking hilarious. A lot of people in this chat won't know what you're talking about, but I know exactly what you're talking about. That's fucking hilarious. Hey, Rusty, welcome in. Yeah, no, I can't pay my loans. Nope. I've actually never been there. Never been there or Adelitas. Guys, I gotta go and grab my charger. I'll be right back. My battery's at like 8%. I gotta grab the charger. Shit. Oh, I should have grabbed my fucking phone stand while I was in there too, huh? Let me go grab that. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here. What up, bud? What up, buddy? All right. Hey, leave it. Leave it. Yep, born and raised. Can't wait to get out of here. Can't wait to get out of this fucking state. All right, what I miss in chat? $50 a month? Why though? That's what your family gets on food stamps? I'm sorry, bro. Well, maybe you can apply for the free lunch program at school. What state are we going to? Right now, I'm not sure. Our kind of plan right now is that we're gonna go road trip, and we want to go check out a few different spots. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go do probably 2 or 3 road trips a year for the next like 2 years. Spend a couple weeks in some of the spots we want to go to, and then whatever one feels the best is where we're gonna end up. But Mrs. SoCal's got a couple years before she retires, so we're waiting on her retirement. Hey, I can make any water holy. Hell, I can walk on water if I want to. Yeah, California gun laws are fucked, but whatever. It's another reason I'm getting out of this state. Oh, fuck you, why though? Fuck you little fucking panty waste. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, guys. All right. No need to apologize. Apologize for what? Apologize for what? Dude, yeah, you guys, Josie's awesome, man. If you don't follow Josie, you're missing out. She's almost there on her hours, you guys. Go, like, watch all of her shit. Why, though? You couldn't afford to buy me a drink. How close are you, Josie? Is studio updated for you yet or not? Oh, okay. So you got a couple more lives and you'll have it. Josie, you don't have any playlists set up, do you? Set up a couple playlists. It updated today. Okay. Yeah, mine doesn't even show me the hours anymore because, I'm over them. Like, once you get to the overage, it'll quit showing you because they don't matter anymore. When are you going out next, Josie? Dude, you with the fucking ball. Give me it. Let go. How am I supposed to throw it if you want to let go, asshole? That's what I thought. Oh, it's super simple. Super, super simple. All you got to do is go to your videos and like on your side of it when you're looking at, like you got a my page or my chat, whatever, And you go into your videos, just tap the little three dots, and then it'll give you the option like where you can edit or whatever. It'll say add to playlist, and just make a playlist basically. It's just like making a playlist on like Spotify or anything. It works exactly the same way. You just go in and set a playlist, and then just put whatever videos you want on that playlist on it, and that way people can just go into your playlist and let it run. No, it's not hard at all. It's fucking simple. It's super simple. Like really simple. What's the stream about? Normally it's hey, dude, what are you getting all aggressive like that with me for, butthead? This fucking dog's over here like snapping at me. Normally this live stream's about or this whole channel is about hunting, fishing, and off-roading. And trolling the little trolls like this little why though faggot. He's mad because his dad won't stop touching him. So he thinks he tries to make himself feel better and feel relevant by coming on the internet and trolling channels. But what he doesn't realize is that he's probably the worst troll on YouTube. So, but yeah, normally it's hunting, fishing, and off-roading. Right now, this stream started off, we were just setting up the new Starlink so that we can go hunt, fish, and go off-roading in places where you don't have any other cell phone or Wi-Fi signal. So now that we got the Starlink hooked up, we'll be able to go places that nobody else can. So it'll be there's some cool shit about to happen on this channel. Shit's about to get real. We're about to go some spots that we're gonna go some places out here in my area that people that are born and raised out here have never been out to. Yeah, Wilo's definitely the worst troll on YouTube. He's definitely not number 7. Travis C, I think, is I think even Travis C is a better troll than Wilo. No, Falcon. Dude, you know the rule here. You know the rule. There is no rules when it comes to the thing you say to trolls here. Things that would get you kicked out of other channels for saying, you're absolutely free and encouraged to say here. We're not all politically correct pussies like a bunch of other channels. Yeah, you said that already, Moonson. You might be a CIA. Yeah, sure. Yeah. No, see, the CIA in Wythos, it actually stands for come in his ass. You were just hunting in Maine? How was your season? Did you get anything? Maine, man, Maine's got some fucked up gun laws. But Maine has some badass moose hunting too. A 200 pointer, huh? Nice. So you got yourself an imaginary deer. Beautiful. I actually would like to go up to go moose hunt Maine. Maine at Newfoundland is another place I'd love to be able to go up and moose hunt. I actually have a buddy from Newfoundland that oh, Josie, what'd you do? Josie deleted something. What? Oh, yeah. No, Josie, we can't delete that shit. We gotta, you know, we gotta let him troll. No, I don't smell like your mom, so I wouldn't scare the moose away. Yeah, Ontario's got, you guys got some fucking moose-sized moose. But, you know, I don't know anybody in Ontario with land. I want to bow hunt a moose, though. I don't want to shoot it with a rifle. Well, I take that back. I want two moose, one with a bow, one with a rifle. Holy shit, my drink's like freezing. She deleted one of why those messages. You should be able to see it, Northern. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. These little trolls actually help the channel. So the trolls don't realize, but every time they type into the chat, Josie and Northern, you guys will notice it when you end your lives and you see the analytics from the lives. It shows you like how many chats and how many views and all that. And every time they type into chat, it actually helps your analytics and your metrics. So the trolls think they're hurting your channel, but they're actually helping your channel. Yeah, the peak, the concurrence, the whole 9 yards. Yeah. So, and why though? All he's doing right now is see all the advertisers that sponsor the channel see that Wythow's in there and he's chatting and he's spending time and he's being engaged. And basically all it does is push more of the revenue from the ads and stuff. So he's helping the algorithm and he's helping the monetization. So that's why I don't kick him out, because I'm actually making money on him being here. So, I mean, they're not interested in his engagement, but the engagement, as a whole. So he's actually by why though being in here trolling, he's actually making me more money. So that's why I don't kick him out. Oh man, I kind of wish it wasn't so freaking cold. I'd go out and I got the Starlink, you guys. Huh? I'm kind of tempted to hook the Starlink up, go do some coyote hunting right now. That would be kind of fun. I think the only I don't want to change the scope over to the other gun though. I don't know. Should I go change the thermal scope over and what, dude? What? Come here. Sit. Now. Don't look at me like that. Sit your ass down. Fucking dog. Texas for their gun laws. Yeah. Texas has some good gun laws. There's a lot of states that have really pretty decent gun laws, but Florida's one of them. Florida's not that bad. I mean, out here, we're kind of screwed. Like, half of my rifles now are freaking considered illegal in this state. I mean, they're grandfathered, so we're good with that, but I couldn't go buy them right now. Sit. No, you leave it. You do not know. You leave it. Yeah. Ram Ranch, never heard it. Trolls will help you better yourself? How so? What is it, dude? What? Wow, his ears just perked up. He's like, something's got the dog's attention. What is it? What is it? Go get it. Go get it. Something's out in the backfield. You out of here, Northern? Right on, right on. What in the fuck? You guys hear that? What, dude? Somebody's like fucking drilling something down the way. Oh, FOE's on? Nice. Yeah, what the fuck? Well, that was. I don't know what that was. Sounded like somebody was drilling something. Yeah, it was fucking weird, right? Like at first I thought Miss SoCal was in the house freaking using the blender. But she's in there painting. What? You have the brain power of Joe Biden? I'm sorry, bro. Josie, you'll be happy to know that I only bought 4 gallons of milk today at Costco, not 5. I actually got out of Costco cheap today. Fucking $350. God, I kind of want to go out in the back and go freaking see if I can find a coyote. I think that'd be fun. I look like Joe Biden. Yeah. Bunch of woods behind you with a bunch of deer. Yeah. You wish it was nice enough. Where are you at? Boone Valley. Where is that? I mean, it's actually cold here for being here. It's like 30, 39. North Iowa. Oh, nice. Iowa's another spot I'd love to get up and bow hunt. You guys got some fucking monster bucks up there. We got nothing like that here. We got the little small Yukon or the little small mule deer. North Yukon. My favorite hunting cartridge for deer, probably, I'd have to say, if I can only pick one, 30-06. 30-06. I actually, my favorite cartridge of all, though, second gun season is this Saturday night. See, man, that's another thing is like you guys get multiple different seasons. 450 Bushmaster, yeah, under 100 yards, but 9mm. I mean, if you're shooting it point blank in the back of the head. $20.25 and we're still smoking with cigarettes. Hey, brother, better than smoking pole like you've been doing. No, the wind actually died here finally. It was fucking brutal last night. You guys driving home from the fucking deer woods? I had to drive down the middle of the freeway, like between the fucking white stripe was going down the middle of my truck just to be able to fucking keep it to where when the wind blew, it didn't blow me like off the shoulder. There was a couple times where it blew me like a good 4 or 5 feet over. That shit was scary. Then Mrs. SoCal came home and she ended up taking the back roads just because they're a little more, down in the valley and protected from the wind. The wind is not as stupid as most humans. That's very true. Why though is like, yeah, I'll tell you what, the wind is fucking way smarter than why though. But yeah, the 30-06 would be my favorite deer around. It's good for close range. It's good for long range. The 300 Win Mag is just a little too much for deer. It's a good elk rifle. But hey, Cindy, welcome in. 300 Win Mag's a little too much for. Well, out here it's a little too much because we don't have the, Yeah, I know Iowa's got some weird. Hey, Lewis, welcome in. Your mommy doesn't give you enough attention? Well, I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry it sucks to have a life like yours where you feel like to be relevant in any way, shape, or form, you got to try to troll on the internet and tell a grown man what to do. But, that's what happens to little kids whose daddy won't stop abusing them. .243 is a great round, too. There's a dude out here. We call him Old Man Mike. He's like in his mid-70s. Yeah, right? What dad? His mom's trying to figure out freaking... Although I heard she was down to like 120 some odd freaking possible, sperm donors that could be his dad. But yeah, this Old Man Mike, he tags out every year out here. He shoots .243. But really, honestly, with a rifle out here, you're not going to get more than a 200-yard shot. So you don't need much more than a .243. But I like, my thing is, long range shooting. And, I'm confident with my rifle skills that I will shoot a moose or an elk or a deer at 1,000. I'd love to get a 1,500-yard shot on an elk, but I have pushed it out to. I've pushed it out. The farthest I've been able to push out on deer was 950 out here. But I'm comfortable shooting 1,000 yards, no problem. I mean, you know, that's part of being a sniper, right? .30-30 has actually killed more deer than any caliber out there. And that, oh man, that lever action Winchester, yeah, that's freaking. What, Fly True? You want it in the ass? Bro, you got problems. A 4 gauge? Okay. Dude, why do these trolls think that, like, they matter? I don't understand, like, how bad your life has to be an internet troll. Like, it really must suck to live that kind of a life. It really does. Which model Winchester you got, Lewis? Kids up late with their mommy's phone, right? While mommy's playing with their uncle. I want the Henry. The Octagon Henry 30-30. They're hard to find, though. They're really hard to find, especially out here. Really hard to find out here. It's from 73. Oh, okay, nice. My my brother currently has God, what? It's I think it's 1862. It's an old, beautiful, absolutely beautiful old lever action Winchester. I think it was 1862 was the year it was manufactured. No, Kimber, you're paying for the name on Kimber. I mean, Kimber's a good quality, but you're shelling out some cash for a Kimber. I'll tell you what, a lot of people talk shit about Sig Sauer, but my little 365 that I carry, I can fucking poke your eye out with that thing at 100 yards. There's actually a video on my channel of me popping around at 100 yards. You guys hear that? Hear the coyotes? They're actually on the south side of town tonight. That's weird. The FN. Yeah, FN, you're paying some money for it, too. No, that was the Yotes. Yeah, bro, why don't you go troll somewhere else, dude? Go fucking tell somebody that gives a shit. Dude, they had a lot of problems with that 320. They had a lot of problems. A lot of problems. But the 365, man, that thing. Oh, really? Okay. That's not a bad price. That's not a bad price. Oh, that one's right. You guys hear that? Oh, my dogs are about to go ape shit on these coyotes. They're out in the back. You guys hear that? Shh, leave it. They're actually on the front. So over this way, over to the northeast, it sounds like part of the pack's over there, and the main group is a little bit to the west. Huh. Hey, Michael Anderson, you want a penis in your mouth? Wow. All right. So that sucks to be you. Kiter's super bad there too. Yeah. You're the #1 gay live streamer? Well, congratulations, Michael. Where'd they go? They're probably out in the backwash right now, and they'll meet up somewhere in the middle. I don't have the thermal scope ready to go, though. Joe Holland. Why have I heard that before? Why have I heard that? He's from Maine. That name sounds really familiar for some reason. It's 1:40. Hey, right on, Pistachio. Have a good night, man. Who's got thermal money these days? Yeah, you know, we got what we got. How's your painting coming?
Oil paints may win. Can I use your lighter, please?
Oil paints may win.
Yes.
I mean, it's a brand new thing for you, so it's going to take time. What's my channel about? Mixed martial artist. Well, right now, tonight, the live stream was mostly setting up we just got Starlink for the channel, but it's mainly hunting, fishing, and off-roading with a bunch of other stupidity and shit thrown in. Whatever life throws at us. But mostly hunting, fishing, and off-roading, desert racing, all that kind of stuff. Thermal ain't that bad, though, really, these days, if you know where to look. You can find some deals on thermal. There's a few out there in the $2,000 to $3,000 range you can find. It's just a matter of, how often are you going to use it to make it worth the money? Anthony, welcome in, brother. How's the night? It's freaking badass. We got Starlink, showed up today. Finally got delivered, and we got it all set up. So Thursday we're gonna be out in the deer woods in my normal spot. So we'll be able to do the first live stream from the deer woods as it should be. So I don't know if I'm going to go to my tree stand or if I'm going to go a couple other little spots down in that area. But we'll be doing the Starlink live on Thursday from the deer woods. Got it all set up tonight. 30 threw it in the backpack to figure out how I'm going to carry it out, and weighed it. It weighed, what did I say? It was
20 pounds.
20 pounds, like 20 pounds, couple ounces. So it's not going to be that bad to pack out. And in the pack that I'm going to carry it in, it's just what, dude? What?
I predict it's going to be not that bad to pack in.
It's not going to be bad to pack in. It's going to suck packing out.
Yes, 'cause you'll be tired.
At the end of the day, I'm going to be fucking dead tired. So another right? No, Mrs. SoCal told me I'm not allowed to buy any more motorcycles for a while. I guess I got too many already. She says I got too many already. I can't buy any more.
You have plenty.
I have plenty. I have plenty. I have more than I can ride in a day. Hey, thanks, Anthony. That's what, yeah, thank you. Right? It's all you. Well, it's always. I always joke with my buddies, like when they get married or whatever. I always tell them, man, right when you say I do, she says not anymore. 3K isn't much of a bike, dude. Believe me, if you know what you're doing and you know what you're looking for and you know what you're doing and talking about and you know how to do it, you can buy some pretty fucking nice bikes for $3,000. Especially if you find somebody that doesn't know what they're doing.
Do you want a pepper? Do you want a pepper?
You know, you can find people out there that freaking... You can find people out there that don't know what they're doing, and they'll sell shit cheap. Especially like the pissed off ex-wife that got the bike in the divorce. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. If you know how to turn the wrench and you know how to do shit, you can get smoking deals. You go find somebody that sucked a valve because they didn't do their valve job, man, you get a smoking deal. My buddy got a what bike is that he bought? I think it was the Shadow, but he got it for like fucking $400. It had a carburetor issue, and the dude didn't freaking know what to do with it. He thought it was done, so he sold it for $400. But he went and fucking cleaned out the carb. The thing runs perfect. Right, the guy that fucking puts it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I can do my own valves, and then they like drop the timing chain down in the bottom end, and they don't know what to do, so they just sell it. Yeah, but Harleys and Indians a whole different animal. They're a whole different animal. You know, those guys know what they got. My 450, my CR 450, I got that thing on a fucking smoking deal. It's a 2018, and when I bought it, it had 12 hours on it. And the only reason the dude sold it was because it was way too much bike for him. And he crashed because it was his first bike. Apparently, I don't know if he bought it with drug money or what, but he paid cash for it. Rode it one weekend, crashed really bad, and fucking sold it. I got that thing for a quarter of the value. The 85 Yamaha 1000. Nice. Nice. You know what I'd love to be able to find these days? And if you find it, it's going to be at like fucking Barrett Jackson or somewhere. As an old bull taco. Like, you tell people that don't know what bikes they're looking at or whatever, you tell them you want an old bull taco, And they think you're talking about like a fucking actual taco. You know, if you get off, or like an old Mako, man, if you can find one of those, that's like legendary right there to have something like that. You got a new one in the garage? Wait. What do you got in the garage, Josie? If you're telling me you got a bull taco in your garage, we got to talk because Josie, let's talk. Let's talk. You can see it's kind of fat. I need to thin it out. Let's talk. You hate yourself? Well, good for you. At least you got goals and aspirations. Seriously, Josie, you have a bull taco in the garage? It's Mr. J's. Mr. J has a freaking bull taco. You got to be kidding me, right? I want pictures. I want pictures and video. Does it run? No, he's not. He's not loved. Falcon, don't lie to the poor kid. That's evil. Am I a Muslim? Fuck no. Fuck Islam. Fuck Mohammed. Fuck Allah. Fake ass fucking religion. Nothing but a goddamn death cult. No, seriously though, Jesse, you got a bull taco in the garage? You never told me that? How can you have never told me that? Seriously, if Mr. J wants to get rid of it, I will, Hey! Diana's here. Welcome in, Diana. Hey, thanks for the hot cocoa. I could actually use one of those right now. It's fucking cold. You calling it a night? Right on, right on. It is, what, 11 o'clock? Yeah. Hey, look at that. That's a new one. I've never seen that one before. It's a 1970 bull taco. Oh my God. Does he know what he's got? Does he know what he has? That's the question. Hey, Orp, welcome in. Orp, we got trolls tonight, buddy. So, you know the rules with trolls, Orp. No holds barred, no rules, just whatever you want. He kinda knows what he's got. Yeah, Orp, you're a troll, but you're not a freaking internet troll. There's a difference. There's a big difference. MK3. Oh my God. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, Orp. Really? Orp's gonna do it? Wow. That was one of the older ones, though. I will give Orp credit for that. That was one of the older trolls out there. You just want everyone to be content? We're content. Orp's nips, they're probably fucking rock hard and can cut glass right now. He saw me on the internet. That's hilarious. Orp, that one was funny. That one was actually pretty funny. Fuck, look at that. You can see your breath in SoCal. And it's not smoke. Look, here's my cigarette. I'm not smoking my cigarette. You guys can see it's in my hand. It's hard to see on camera, but It's fucking freezing out here. Infected and diseased. Oh, the piercings go wrong, Orp. That has to hurt. Can't wear a shirt and shit because it hurts when they rub. That's all good. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome that you quit. It's awesome. It's fucking. I quit for a long time, and then life, you know. But shit, my ears all like needs to pop. I probably shouldn't be sitting outside. I've been fucking sick for a week, but. Tell your woman you quit her before cigs, right? That's hilarious. That one was good, Orp. Smoke or murder, right? No, I quit for a while, and then, you know, life happened and started smoking again. But fuck, man, it's like, I was smoking the American Spirits for a while, and they were like fucking $18 a pack out here. And then I went to the Indian casino and ran out of smokes at the casino. So I went to their little store, and all they carried was their own brands. So I bought a pack of those, and they're fucking like, I couldn't tell the difference between that and American Spirit. And they're, $5 a pack. So like, fuck it. I'll start smoking those. They're what? Fucking Signal, Native American made, all natural. I mean, you can't tell the difference between that and an American Spirit. Marlboros are $9 there. I think they're up to, what are they here? I thought Orp was smoking the Marlboro Lights. I think they're up to like 15 here. Marlboro's $10.50 a pack there. Yeah, I think they're up to like $15 here. Like the cheapest, like, you know, I guess like name brand out here is Camels. 2 for $10.32. These. The native brand. And then the only place you can buy them is on the res. Two for 20. That's actually a good deal for Marlboros. The Marlboro Southern Cut, never heard of those. Never heard of the Southern Cut. Dude, what? 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 No. 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 Go find another one. Go find one that you didn't chew in half. Marlboro Blacks for 13, really? You unsubscribed from Junior and Orp? All right. Why? Yeah, I've never even heard of those. Oh, then again, I haven't smoked Marlboros for fucking so long that you know, I don't even like I can't even smoke a Marlboro Red now. To me, those are gross. They're fucking gross. Like Marlboro Reds, I don't know how I ever used to smoke those. Those things are fucking gnarly. Yeah, I remember getting Marlboros for like $1.25. Now they're fucking 15 something. Well, everything out in my little fucking town's expensive, but the overcrowded orphanages. Is there any undercrowded orphanages? Dude, what? I'm not throwing the ball anymore. No, I'm not doing it. You can stare at me like that all you want. It is fucking cold out here. Wait a minute. Orp, you pierced her nipple with a fish hook? Are you fucking kidding me? Is this true? Hey, what's up, Estastic? I didn't even get a pop up for it. Hey, you out of here, Northern? Have a good night, man. I'm not smoking on nothing right now. I'm fucking breathing. You can see my breath. It's so fucking cold out here. Dude, I'm gonna have to go watch that, Orp, because that's fucking champion level shit right there, bud. Yeah, it's fucking cold out here, guys. I'm wearing a fucking jacket and a beanie. Like, that ain't normal. Yeah, Northern, have a good one, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for jumping in. Like, I actually need to go take a piss, but it's too cold to piss out here. We haven't actually been out on the boat in a little bit. Oh, my fucking milk was frozen. No, it's deer season, so I've been focusing more on deer season than I have fishing lately. But you know, we only got a couple weeks left of deer season, so we'll be back out fishing, chasing that lake record. David, oh, you guys all, oh, man, I gotta go check that out, Orp. You're fucking crazy, bro. Fucking crazy. Piercing your fucking nips with a fish hook? Dude, at least tell me it was like a fucking, you know, like, not a big old fucking, like, 10-aught fucking circle hook or something. It's not expensive to deer hunt, man. It really isn't. Guys, give me a second. I gotta go take a leak. I'll be right back. It's all nice and warm in the house. It's cold and shit out here. All right. What I miss in chat? Let me scroll back here. Okay. Size 2 offset shank hook. Dude, you're fucking nuts, bro. Hey, Northern's back. Oh, that sucks. You can't get on the yak and you can't get on the ice. Dog, go relax, bro. Go relax. Why are you so tripping out, bro? Fucking dog is tripping. Dude, I'm kind of waiting for snow out here in the deer woods. I want it. It makes things so much easier. Like, you know, you can track them a lot easier. Cold rain. See, I'll take the snow over the cold rain. At least in the snow, it's not as wet, you know? Chelsea's salty ass melted all the snow. It was her feet. It was her feet. So, Orp, did you like have to pull it all the way through? All the way through the eye or what? Guys, so Josie was telling us yesterday that she plays like, what's that game, Just Dance or whatever, with the kids. And I told her that she has to put a video of that up. And if she did, that we'd stop giving her shit about her swamp feet. Hey, Nicole, welcome in. You clipped it off with pliers. God damn, Orp. I hope you at least fucking drank like a half a bottle of Cuervo or something before you did it. No, you want me to throw the ball, but you won't fucking let go of it. Make up your mind. I'm not gonna sit here and play tug of war with it. I need to go order you some more. These are. I gave you this one tonight. You already freaking. Hey, that was my finger, jerk. Fucking dog and his stupid ball. God damn. Like those jaws on that dog are incredibly strong. He bit me once on accident, and it was brutal. That hurt bad. No, we're well, I mean, we're never gonna let Josie live that down. But hunting and stuff, we told Josie if she puts up a video of her playing Just Dance, we'll stop battling about her feet. Because, you know, she was talking about how she plays it with the kids. So we told her, you know, she's got to do a video of that. And then once she does that, we'll stop giving her shit about the stank foot. God, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that, Orp. Was that on Orp's channel, or was that on your channel, Orp, or was that on Junior's? Stinkfoot hunting and fishing, right? That is kind of actually perfect. Or just like Josie Swampfoot. Go with like the Indian name. It was on yours. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Crazy son of a bitch. Pierced your fucking nipple with a fishing hook, dude. Please tell me it was new and not used. Like it wasn't some rusty piece of shit you guys picked up off the edge of the Santa Ana or at Lakes. I mean, if it was, hell, even better, you know. I look forward to seeing the videos of the infection, but god damn, dude, for your sake, I hope it was new. 40 minutes it took. Jesus Christ. How'd you make it take 40 minutes, dude? Probably. Or just pierced himself into like hepatitis. I can't really see it. It's too small. That profile pic's too small. You guys hear the coyotes again? They kind of moved over the ridge. They're way off to the northwest right now. I almost want to get my little fawn call and go out in the back. See if I can call them in. I bet you I could. Yeah, that's your brain won't let your body cause itself pain. Or, dude, I'm gonna tell you from experience, because I once pierced my nipple in a bar with a fucking safety pin. Make sure you keep that shit fucking super clean, dude. Because that infection is gonna suck ass, dude. It's absolutely gonna suck. Yeah, exactly, John. You could bite your own finger off if it weren't for your brain. Right? Exactly. You could have foul hooked them fucking way easier. You're on antibiotics regardless. Even still, dude, keep that shit like extra clean. And you know, extra medicated. Fucking Neosporin or fucking if you can find it anywhere. It's hard to find. But there's this shit. It's a German stuff. It's called Panaten cream. If you can find that, use that. That'll cure the infection real quick. Actually, my dog got in a fight with the coyotes the other night, and he got a big old fucking. We joke now. He's got his fucking teardrop tattoo, but he got a big old fucking slash right down his cheek from his eye, and we put that Panaten cream shit on it, and it was he was good within like a day. But yeah, keep that shit clean, dude. You do not want that infected because, bro, that infection's gonna fucking hurt. Your shit's gonna swell up like fucking size of your big toe. And it's gonna be nothing but pus. And then every time you put on a shirt, it's gonna fucking rub and it's gonna hurt. Like I don't understand how women do it, like for fun. You know, that shit's just it's brutal, fucking brutal. But dude, that's fucking. I'm gonna have to watch that because that's pretty gnarly. Yellow chunky pus. Yep. Yep. It's gonna look like fucking cottage cheese coming out of that shit. And it's gonna, dude. I'll tell you what. I did it with a safety pin, and it fucking hurt. But you guys hear that? Bunch of Yodis out there. They're probably like half a mile away, though. If I had the thermal on the 300 Win Mag, it could probably pop one, but I'm not going to go walking out there in the dark trying to find them. If they come up to the back gate, I'll definitely pop one. I don't know if I can do it on live, but there's a bunch of those Yodis out there. No tats, no piercings. Yeah. No, there's definitely a whole bunch of them out there, Josie. We got a pack out here. Well, we got a few packs out here, but you can once you hear them so many times and you see them so often, it's kind of like people. You kind of start like you can pick out their voices. You know, animals. If you ever listen to like that stream you showed me last night, Josie, with the deer, if you listen really close, you can actually hear the different deer have like different, even though they're making the same sound, it's still different voice. I can't tell which way these ones are going though. They were right in the middle of town a little bit ago. Not like town's very big, but it's what, fucking 4 streets, 5 streets, the whole fucking town. I mean, hell, you can walk from one side of the town to the other in like 4 minutes. Yeah, you learn from watching them. Yeah, you can definitely pick out their different voices. Yeah, the dogs will definitely push them away. Hey, what the heck is that? The Laughing Disco. Hell yeah, that was cool. I've never seen that one before either. Who sent that? Joking with stuff? That was cool, dude. I've never seen that one. Looks like the freaking one of the ghosts from Ghostbusters, like the original. Oh, with another one. Those are cool. And then who was it yesterday? Dog tags sent the freaking deer yesterday. I'd never seen that one before either. That thing was trippy looking too. Yeah, those Yotes are definitely heading up to the northwest or northeast. They're getting to like I can barely hear them anymore. It's cool watching the dogs work. Yeah, watching the dogs work. The freaking you talking about the coyotes and the Pyrenees. The Husky and Cindy's live. No. Sweet, dude. That's like the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Next, you're going to eat a Tide Pod, right? Actually, that's probably good. Probably first thing you've eaten in a while. The Pyrenees, those are good dogs. They're fucking. Those dogs will work themselves to death if you let them too. I think when we move somewhere that's a little colder environment, I want to get the Caucasian Shepherd. Talk about a big fucking dog. Hey, Rivers. What's going on, man? How you doing? We're just kind of chilling, shooting the shit. We're setting up Starlink. Starlink finally showed up today, so we got her all set up. So, got it, put it on the scale. It's 20 pounds. Well, 20 pounds without the cables and stuff. But 20 pounds extra that I'm going to be adding to my deer gear to be hiking into the deer woods. So, we're going to be doing a Starlink stream on Thursday out in the deer woods. Yeah, the Pyrenees are freaking loyal. That's not too bad, you know. It's not that bad, but still, it's an extra, you know, on top of what I'm carrying. I'm adding 20 more pounds, so it's still gonna suck. Packing it in is not gonna be as bad as packing it out. Oh, nice. What's she play, Josie? Pizza crust hunting dogs, right? Right? Yeah, I'm still not feeling 100%. Going out yesterday in the cold, being sick, still didn't freaking. It wasn't a good idea, but clarinet, okay. You know, I'm getting there. I'm getting better. I probably shouldn't be sitting out here tonight. It's freaking what, 37 degrees out here? 36 degrees out here right now. But, you know, it's all good. The other place, Trumpet. Okay, nice. Nice. Trumpet's underrated, man. People don't understand it, but it's underrated. Like, if you ever listen to a good reggae band, they all have freaking badass trumpet players. One of my favorite reggae songs from Don Carlos, Rude Boy, is all trumpet based. What's she doing? Opening the window? Must be fucking cooking in the house. Right? Trumpet's badass. People don't realize it, like, and if you can play, man, you can play. Oh shit, my feet are. I'm wearing fucking UGG boots and my feet are cold. I also have wool socks on in my UGG boots. My dog's out there at the fence line tripping on something. He just had that real low growl. That, like, I'm gonna fucking eat your face off growl. And that's the one that's out there right now. He's the mean one. That fucking dog is vicious. We were leaving for the store today. And I left my smokes on the patio table right here. So I was like, oh, screw it. I'll just go around the back gate, because the door was locked and shit. And, I came around the back gate, and he didn't realize it was me coming through the gate. He fucking damn near went after me. Right? Music just soothes the soul. Hey, joking with the 100s. Baffin. Somebody else I was heard talking about those. But see, like the Canadian boots, like the boots that you guys are buying up there are like fucking way, way, way too warm for down here. Way too warm. Because you guys are dealing with like, 100,000 negative Celsius temperatures. And we're getting down to like, 20s. My goal isn't set. I thought it was. Let me reset it. Oh, start another. Okay. So let me reset it. Oh, damn it. It reset to 10. Oh well. Hey, Joking's coming in hot with the 100s. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. All right, let me reset that. I don't know why it reset to 10. Let's see. Set another. It won't let you go to 50. That's all right. 100. So yeah, I appreciate it. You don't know what to say. Hey, man, there's no holds barred here in this channel. Say whatever. Then when it comes to the trolls, dude, don't hold back. Don't hold back on the trolls, dude. Say anything you want to the trolls. The worst thing you can say to them, the better. Stuff that other people would kick you off or put you in timeout for, we encourage. Especially when I'm in the deer woods, because I don't have the, I don't know, what's the word? The patience to deal with them. Oh yeah, that disco thing's cool. I've never seen that one until tonight. That thing's cool. I saw, was it Cindy's or Rod's? A big old fucking seal. That thing was cool too. Where you going, bud? Hey, the high fives. Those are cool. Oh yeah. Right, the disco ball reminds me like the old, damn, Joking's on fire with the high fives and the disco balls in the 100s. The disco ball thing reminds me of like, what was that freaking ghost in freaking Ghostbusters? The funny one. Slimer or whatever. Damn, dude. Joking's on fire. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate the support for the channel. That's awesome. Mrs. SoCal's in there. I think she's back in painting. Or normally, if we're at the, doing a live stream from the house, she'd be in here hanging out. But she's in there painting. Damn. Jokin's on fire with the 100s, dude. That's badass. Hell yeah, Joker. Freaking W's in the chat for Joking, you guys. Bro's killing it, right? W's in the chat, you guys. Shout out Joking. Hell yeah. 179, 181, 82, 84, 85. Damn. What do I want to talk about? I don't even care, man. Anything. We're just chilling, hanging out. So, friggin' if this chat takes a fucking hard left turn into no man's land, we're good with that. I actually only planned on being live for like an hour originally, but figure what the hell? Why not? Dude, Jokin's going off with these freaking 100s. 266. Jesus. 270, 72, 74, 76, 77, 980. Damn, dude. Jokin's going off. Hell yeah. That's showing some love to the channel right there, brother. Appreciate that. That's how it's done, guys. Damn. I don't even know you could do that many in a row. That's freaking awesome. Hell yeah. Right? I didn't know you could even do it like that. That's freaking cool. I'm curious to see how many it'll freaking let you do. Guys, it's so cold out here. I gotta like warm up my lighter to freaking. Yeah, you can't do gems from there. Oh, yeah. I don't know if they're. I don't think they're a thing in every country. I think some countries you can't do it. Damn, 400. Bro's on fire. Dude, W's in the chat for freaking Joking, you guys. Mount Laguna. No, we're not in Mount Laguna. I forgot to reset Nightbot. What am I smoking? I'm smoking Signal. Freaking Indian brand smokes. $4.87. Jesus. Dot target. Today we're targeting mule deer. 500. Dude, that's amazing. Hell yeah. Shout out to Joking. That's badass. I didn't even know it would let you do that many. That's cool. Definitely hit the goal on that. Dude, that's awesome. That's way cool. That's showing some love for the channel, you guys. Hell yeah. Right, that's badass. Heck yeah. Oh, I got it, you. That's right. It gives you the freaking chat crowns with those too. I forgot about that. Oh shit, I didn't even realize my channel had those. Like, I know not everybody's getting those on their streams. So it's kind of cool to see all of that tonight. That freaking disco thing, that was cool though. I haven't seen that one before. I haven't seen that. I didn't see that deer before either until Dog Tags dropped it the other day. My Jehovah's Witness, I didn't see shit, man. I didn't see shit. Jehovah's Witnesses, yeah, they believe only like what 10,000 people are getting into heaven. Guys, it's full. It's full. It's like overcrowded. No more room. Sorry, Jehovah's Witnesses, but you guys ain't getting in. You scrolled past 20, please. Oh, dude. Have you guys seen... Okay, that's a good point, Jogan. Have you guys seen that kid? I forget the name of his channel. But all he does, he's got his camera pointed at the... in the YouTube studio, it shows you... if you pull up one of the options in YouTube studio, it shows you the subscribers. Like, if you guys watch Crappy Man, you'll see it back there on his laptop in the background. It's got the subscriber count, like the rolling, every time somebody freaking subscribes, you'll see the number climb by one, right? This kid, all he does is he points his camera at that live subscriber count and writes down the name of people that say they subscribed on a piece of paper. Then, if you do a super chat on his channel, he writes your name in whatever color, because like the super chats are color coded by like the dollar amount. So like, say you do a $20 super chat, right? It shows up orange. Like $10 is like yellow, and then everything below that is like a blue, right? So what he'll do is for every super chat you kick down on this kid's channel, he'll write your name in that color on this paper. Yeah, you've seen that shit, right? And then, so this little fucking punk has the audacity. People will drop like say a $50 super chat, right? It shows up red. He's like, oh, thank you, Nicole, for the red 50. Now, if Nicole does a red 250, I'll write your name on my keyboard. And people fucking do it. Like, this kid's not like grateful that Nicole just donated $50. He's calling Nicole out saying, okay, well, you gave $50, now give $250. Hey, freaking... Hell yeah. Let's see. Falcon just dropped 5 more fucking memberships. Danglehausen, never heard of him. Raja God, never heard of him. Rage, never heard of him. B-Driven. Hell yeah, B-Driven got one. Animal, never heard of him. That's awesome, though. Hell yeah. Shout out to Falcon. That's badass. Be back and take a picture and look for the picture of the bull taco. And oh, hell yeah, Josie. Hell yeah, that's fucking awesome. Dude, wow. The bull taco or the old Mako is like, I'd love to have one of those. Those are like the old school freaking goddamn desert sleds. So many old school desert racers rode those. Guys, goddamn, look at that. I can see my fucking breath out here. That's gnarly. I've been live for what? Freaking 226 minutes. Coming up on like, what, 3 hours? No idea. You got 5K gems from doing absolutely nothing. I don't know, man. I don't understand those things. I'm not sure how they work, but oh, buddy, you pissed off the coyotes are out there tonight and you can't get to them? The gate's locked. Dog's like, what the fuck? I want to go kill coyotes. Yeah, those gems things are cool, though. Some of the little freaking characters they have for them are badass. Like Diana sent the freaking hot chocolate one earlier. I've never seen that. That thing like blew up the whole screen. And then somebody, I don't know if it was Cindy's or Rod's, somebody sent the big old like seal. That thing was cool. And then that deer, that was cool too. And there's like lots of little dogs and all kinds of cool shit. I kind of want to know like how do they come up with it? Like who created those ideas? Like who came up with like the espresso and the coffees and all that shit? Oh hell no. Josie just sent me the picture of that bike. I kind of got a little woody looking at that. That thing's awesome. Hell yeah. Shout out to Josie. Just kind of made my night looking at that thing. I want one of those things so bad. I don't even know if I'd ride it. I just have it as a collector piece. That would just be a badass collector's item right there. Oh, she just sent more. Hell yeah. What, bud? What, buddy? Dog's like, just give me attention. I just want pets. That's all he cares about. I have one dog that's like super, super high energy and one that's lazy as hell. But the lazy one's fucking mean, man. He is like super mean. Like, I can't have people come to the house and like let them in the house when the dog's here. I got to actually take them outside and let him meet the dog outside. Otherwise, he's not letting you in the house. He just goes freaking crazy. We had the Mormons come up to the freaking door one day. And this is at the old house before we got out here. But the Mormons came to the door one day. And my front door was shut. Or open. My front door was open, but the screen door was shut. And they opened the front door, or the screen door. And this dog right here, he went freaking ballistic on him. He actually pinned him up to the wall. And the one kid was like swinging his backpack at him, trying to fend him off. And all that did was just make the dog even more mad. And the dog went even after him even worse. The kid ended up running out of his shoe. Like his shoe was still in my freaking yard as he was running. But like, dude, this dog is like so loyal. You can't get near my wife. Like, you cannot get near the wife when this dog's around. It doesn't matter if we're at home, if we're out. Like, if you try to walk up and talk to her, he's like right in front of her. Like, we had when we first bought this house and moved in, the cable guy showed up to hook up the freaking cable, and this dog did not like that guy. He wouldn't let him in the house. Would not let him in the house. But then, like, to me and her, he's like freaking, he thinks he's a little freaking, 2-pound dog that wants to freaking crawl up on your lap. But, and he has like some fascination where he hates other dogs. Like, my two dogs get along really good. I mean, they're brothers, biological brothers. But, they were from the same litter. But any other dog, man, they're gonna try to kill it. They're gonna absolutely try to kill it. We were out off-roading one time up in Big Bear, and we pulled up. We finished one of the Jeep trails up there, and we're up at the end of it. And we had the dogs. So we always take the dogs with us when we go off-road. Like, it's a known thing. Like, they know. If we tell them we're going to I can't even say the word, desert. He just looks at me like, what? Where are we going? But, if they know, they know. If we're getting in the Jeep, they know that they're going with us. It's just the unwritten law. They're going. But we got to the end of this Jeep trail, and we let the dogs out, because we don't keep them on the leash or anything like that when we go out. And hey, Bob. Yeah, we're still here. Bob, we got Starlink set up tonight. Starlink's all ready to go. But anyway, yeah, we left the dogs out at the end of this trail, because I wanted to get out and stretch and take a leak. The dogs needed to get out and stretch and take a leak, and so we let them out, and they're cruising around, just doing their thing, smelling the forest and having a freaking great old time. And another group of people came up. I guess they were behind us on the trail. They came up and they had a dog with them. And the dude went to let his dog out. And I'm like, wait. Don't let your dog out. Let me put mine away first. And he's like, oh, no, it's good. It's fine. And I'm like, no, dude, you don't understand. My dogs will attack him. And he's like, no, my dog runs fast. It's no problem. And he lets his dog out. Well, mine went over, and one of them went over and checked him out. They did the whole like dog sniffing each other's butt thing. And everything was cool for a second. And that other dog, I don't know what it did or why it happened or what, but something happened to where my two just ganged up on him. And thank God they listened really well, because the second that I called them, they backed off and came over. But the dude's like, oh man, yeah, they're quicker than I thought. So, he's like, I thought my dog would be able to outrun them. But no, these they'll team up on you. They'll circle you. And then we tried it here with a buddy of mine that they know. Told him, he was on his way over. And I told him, I said, dude, when you get here, just walk in. Just walk in. Don't even knock. Just walk in. And he did. And the dogs freaking pinned him in the freaking front room and wouldn't let him out. Even though they knew him. It was the fact that he just walked in the house. All right, bud. What, dude? What? I pet you a little bit, and now you get greedy about it. So they're part lab and part pit. And it's weird because one of them looks pure lab, and the other one looks like 95% pit. I was originally hoping they'd be good for birds, like bird hunting dogs, but they're not. They're not. They don't like the old pew-pew going off. So they're not too good for the birds, but I brought some quail home for them one day just to see how their reaction would be. And because I go right out here in the backyard and shoot quail. I can sit right here where I'm at and shoot quail. But I went out in the back and shot a bunch of quail one day. And I came back and I dropped a couple down for the dogs. And thinking they'd just probably sniff them or whatever. Oh no, they tore them apart. That's why you have your lap for birds. Labs are awesome bird dogs. I just don't understand why these two aren't. They just aren't. But next dogs I get will definitely be they'll definitely be good bird dogs. Now the one, he won't chase a tennis ball, he won't play with toys, nothing. When they were little tiny puppies, we were sitting at the house, at the old house, and I was playing with the dogs, playing with their toys and tug of war and, throwing the ball for them and all that. They're having a great old time. And then all of a sudden, one of them just fell over, he fell off his bar stool drunk. And we think he had a seizure. And ever since that night, ever since that happened, the other dog will not play with toys. Like you can't get them to chase a ball. You can't get them to play tug of war. You know, if you even try to get him riled up at all, um, he gets really aggressive and starts you know, almost wants to bite you. Yeah, I saw that, Josie. I saw those pictures. That's fucking badass. I want it. Tell them if you ever decide to sell it, I got first dibs. Yeah, the freaking labs are like amazing hunting dogs. So are the German Shorthairs. Very overlooked dog. Those German Shorthairs are great hunting dogs. It was rough when he got it. Yeah, but still, it's a bull taco. Like, you don't find those anymore. If you find one of those and you know what it is, you snatch that thing up, no matter what condition. That and the old Mako. Those things are freaking badass. Oh, yeah, people are trying to buy it often because you can't find them. They get your birds, they get out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're great bird dogs. Great bird dogs. Mine just happen to be like defective in the hunting department. You can get a duplicate title. You can definitely get a duplicate title. That's just, you know, go to the DMV and get a duplicate title. It was in a dumpster. That's like, wow. That's the freaking dumpster dive find of all dumpster dive finds right there. Northern Texas. Nice. Northern Texas. I need to get out to Texas and hunt. I need to get to a lot of places and hunt, to be honest. I think the next thing I'm going to go hunt though is some food. I can actually like hold down solid food again. So I've been eating up like half the house. Lab pot, are they? You have the what labs do you have? I'm assuming probably the black labs, but what was in a dumpster? A freaking old 1970 Bull Taco. One of the freaking most badass, rarest bikes you can find. All right, guys, I'm going to give this a couple more minutes and I got to go eat some food and put my feet in front of the heater. My toes are froze. But Thursday, oh, I was just leaning. Okay. I was going to say, like, that's a big, heavy bike to put up and throw up under the dumpster. Oh, the red freaking yellow labs. Those are such beautiful looking dogs. The chocolate labs are cool too. They got a cool little look to them. My oldest brother has the English lab, which has, those things have the freaking head like a goddamn basketball. But his dog, I think, has some mental problems. I think that dog's got an IQ of about -6. I really want a Caucasian Shepherd, but it's just it'd be I couldn't have one out here. It'd be inhumane. Hey, Zigzag, look at the name of the account, and I'll give you one guess. Oh, you have an English lab? Okay, you have the English with a big old freaking basketball-sized head. Hell, it's bigger than a basketball. This thing's got a big old head. But I'll tell you what, man, the jaws on those things, you don't want those clamping down on you. Those things will do some freaking damage. Nicole, are you familiar with the Caucasian Shepherd? Also known as the Ovcharka? That's the dog I want. Those things are freaking nice. They're small. You know, they're just small. They're only what, 220 to 250? They only get like 13 feet tall. They're a very, very, very aggressive dog, but they're also very, very loyal. Yeah, they're small. They're small. You know, they're not too big. They're only like 250 pounds. But yeah, those dogs, I couldn't have one here. It's way too hot here for those. He would die of heat stroke in the summer. After building him a freaking, like, I'd have to build an entire refrigerated room for it. Hey, Hookem, welcome in, brother. We're just kind of winding down, but we got Starlink set up tonight, so we're gonna be out Thursday hunting my normal spot finally with Starlink. So we'll be able to be out in the real deer woods hunting with Starlink. So we're gonna do a stream on Thursday. The power bank that I got for it says it'll last 12 to 14 hours. So we're gonna put that power bank to the test and go do a Starlink stream out in the deer woods, in the real deer woods, not where I've been hunting the last month. But I didn't get nothing last week. It was a weird week, man. Like, there's no deer movement. I talked to, so there's a forestry station out by where I hunt, and I was talking to the forestry guys, and they live out there in the forestry station. So they were saying that all the deer out there have been like super nocturnal lately. So they're not seeing them. The guys are like, what? Usually we wake up earlier in the morning, and, we're out, having our coffee, and we'll see the deer roaming through the forest. And he's like, we're not seeing them. It's like, we're seeing them late at night. So why are we here? Why aren't we here? That's the question. Why not? Hey, what's this religious shit? Yeah, this religious shit's not going to fly. No politics, no religion. Get that shit out of here. But yeah, Thursday, we're going to be... when does my tag expire? New Year's Eve is when my tags are over. That's when our seasons are completely over. After New Year's Eve, there is no more deer season. So, actually, for the most part, deer season's over out here. Archery's over. Rifle season's over. I'm hunting on a very specific draw tag. So, I get an extended season. So, fortunately, I get into a New Year's. But that's all good. Oh, the goal's going to expire in 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Oh, well, that's all good. We hit a few of them tonight. We don't gotta win them all, right? But Anyway, guys, I'm fucking freezing out here, and I want to go in and grab some food because I'm hungry. So I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna eat some food, hang out with Mrs. SoCal for a little bit, and go turn on the heated mattress and set it to like cook, and go crash out. And then tomorrow I got to do a bunch of stuff. I gotta actually adult tomorrow. I got to oil change on the car, and I'm gonna clean the boat out. I got to swap over that one last tire on the trailer. So I'll probably go live while I do all that. Why not? And then no, I'm nowhere near Anaheim. So I'll probably do that all live tomorrow. And then Thursday, guys, Thursday is going to be the first freaking Starlink. And no, bro, that's all up in like Northern California. Anaheim, Costa Mesa, that's freaking Northern California. So anyway, yeah, Thursday, guys, I'm gonna hike into my normal deer spot, and no more of this trash spot that I've been hunting. So Thursday morning, what I'll do is I'll probably go live tomorrow too while I'm doing all the stuff on the boat and the cars and all that. So I gotta rotate the tire on the truck. Got to do the oil change on the Blazer, and then clean out the boat and do the one tire on the boat trailer. So I might do all that live too. But what I'll do is, if I don't end up going live, what I'll do is Thursday morning when I leave the house, I'll just do a community post, letting everybody know I'm on the way to the deer woods, and we will go freaking deer hunt with Starlink. So we'll be in the normal spot where we know there's deer. So hopefully Thursday we'll be able to get a deer on the live for you guys. But anyway, guys, on that note, I'm going to call it. I'm out here freezing. It's down to 30. Oh, it's 32 degrees. It's freezing, literally. So no wonder my milk froze out here. But yeah, I will definitely see you guys Thursday. Probably tomorrow. I'll most likely do something tomorrow. I'm just going to be doing, all the stuff around the house and the cars and the boat and stuff. So anyway, guys, we'll see you guys tomorrow. If for some reason I'm not live tomorrow, we will absolutely 100% be live from the real deer woods on Thursday. So, all right, guys, I'm out. Peace. Thanks for being here, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.